All right. I think we are live. Oh, welcome everybody. It is Sunday, isn't it?
Get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use that.
Yeah, Easter Sunday, April 20th. How about that?
Intro that I'm going to be making.
Oh, so no patch yet. I think that's going to be next week, so we'll be able to do our group mining stuff then. Free flight now, so we're just gonna chill and hang out, do some cargo, some more, maybe a bit of mining. We can go to Pyro and see if we can find some stuff out there. And yeah, after that we'll probably do a little bit of you know what, I think we will go out to Pyro. We'll do a bit of cargo in Stanton, go to Pyro, do a bit of mining, and then finish out with a bit of flight combat. Make a bit of cash, just kind of burn time before the patch. And then, yeah, I think we'll try to do like a short stream tonight. I'm feeling tired. I got really great rest, actually. But... oh. Just tired. I don't know why. My body feels like it should be sleepy now, so I guess I haven't still uninverted my sleep schedule. Because, yeah, I'll tell you what, as soon as I got off stream yesterday, I fucking played Path of Exile for like 5 more hours and got to bed around 2 p.m. like I said I shouldn't, but I did. Anyways, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Welcome.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Rock on! Yeah, I have to party every night, you guys, basically. Or else I'm fired. Oh, exactly. Give me a 6-pack of Slurm, baby. Oh, man.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, I slept like a rock, man. It's good sleeping. It's been raining all day. I think that's why I'm tired, man. Like, it was starting to drizzle when I went to bed, like huge amount of thunder, lightning, and wind and rain when I woke up in the middle of it, and then shit. It's still raining and drizzling out right now, so it's been like an all day type of thing, man. Been crazy. Anyways, all right, let's get rolling here. I really don't want to.
Hello there.
I'm tired. This is a good feeling chair, but we got to get rolling. All right, let's get over to the other one. Thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out. By the way, as you guys know, we hit our 69 subscriber goal the other night. So we had our LTI Geo giveaway. We are doing the Drake Golem giveaway if we get up to 100 subs. For the GoFundMe, we have reached over $1,250 so far, so thank you so much for all the support in Voodoo that you do. Next week sometime, basically I'm going to drop some more cash into my account, and we are going to match up to $200, maybe $250 worth of donations for the project itself. So yeah, very excited about that, and we'll see if we can push, you know, maybe another $5,000 by the next week. And then that will allow me to start ordering some frame stuff. So yeah. Anyways, what's up, Bone Salesman? How you doing, man?
Hello there.
Ugh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check the sound in the other room, and then we're gonna get going here.
No, Snarf, it's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command. Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay. Ugh. All right. So, how is everybody doing? Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, I think we're just gonna chill and hang out. Do some just light stuff tonight. Just kind of put in the hours, man.
Hello there.
Nothing, I can't join the PTU. There's no real new content I can do. So, yeah, let's just do some cargo. We'll do a bit of mining, maybe in Pyro. Then we'll get a bit of bounty hunting, I think. Maybe we'll skip mining because there'll be a patch soon and we won't get our refinery jobs. I just like the idea of the hunt for Stellaron. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Oh, Ton Fox appears to be in PU. I guess we'll just join on him. Lucid Degree. Oh, you winning, son? Man, I am tired. Not like I didn't get enough sleep and like I might have gotten too much sleep or too deep a sleep. I just feel like wiped out. I also had like a bit of an edible before I slept, so like my muscles are super relaxed. Just feel like somebody beat me with a bag of hammers, basically. Ugh. But yeah, how you doing, troubleshooter? We're just gonna do a bit of cargo for a while. It's kind of warm up tonight. Also might have been that barbecued chicken that I had. But yeah, what are you up to, man? How is everybody tonight? What is the gang getting into? Past the G-lock bar. I don't know if you've ever went by this, but it's got the spinning gun. Bad. Working out the VR kinks seems good now. Had a bunch of strange settings configured. Oh yeah? Is that for VR SC or for just VR in general?
Hello there.
I was about to say, I don't have any of my stuff on me, do I? What do I have here? Nothing. What do I have at the spaceport? We could just reset back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just reset at New Babbage here. We'll work out of there. Just an SC, I think. Mostly Vortex settings. Gotcha. Like it was tracking my view rather than free looking, stuff like that. Okay, somebody else said that they were having that issue in Discord. So, what did you do to fix it? I'm assuming it was like checkbox in the head tracking section somewhere, yeah? Whoa, where's the insurance here? Okay. Saw that in Discord, didn't have the answer at the time. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that one was a little odd too, because that was the first I'd heard about that. Interesting that it cropped up with you. Usually I expect that to be some sort of issue with, they had OpenTrack already installed, you know? And that just gets in the way of stuff, like you do.
Hello there.
I just want you all to know I farted. Went through everything, reset OpenTrack, reset Steam VR, reset Vortex, and the final fix was in VR delete menu reset to defaults. Interesting. In Vortex delete to refaults. Now that is, hey. What the fuck? I should be at, hey. I should be at New Babbage. What the fuck? Is this just this bug that just hits me now? All the time? Yeah, I've heard of resetting the defaults in the in-Steam VR app menus. The delete menus fixes some other stuff before. I've never had to actually reset the defaults, I don't think.
Hello there.
Brentworth Care at New Babbage, yeah? Great. Hang on, maybe if we set ourselves, then despawn, and then... All I needed to set after the default bindings was the full VR size and peak window. Yeah, yeah. Alright, you pieces of shit. Wait, primary. Wait, what? Preferred your regen location. Why? Okay, you know what? Let's just go to New Babbage. God damn it. So that screen says -1 meter away from your primary care. So I guess there's some sort of bug where it's manually overriding and reset. It's got to be, oh shit. That's got to be because of the new patch and the new spawning mechanics, yeah? It's got to be a new bug. We'll head to New Babbage, we'll reset ourselves there, and then everything will be fine. Damn. Oh, where's my phone at? I want to look out the front. Hey, what's up, Turn? Happy Easter, indeed. It is Easter Sunday. Happy Easter, everybody. I hope they're doing well. Yeah, what are you getting into, Turn? Into boiling some eggs. Honestly, I'm not a fan of boiled eggs. I don't like them. I don't like that egg taste. The only time I really like egg is a good scrambled, and I need to have cheese and some seasonings with it.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Well, I hope your boiled eggs go great.
Hello there.
Okay. There's no way that there's like a transport mission from here to Tressler, yeah? Because that would be like perfect. Get a little something done, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit! It's still raining, you guys. That was a big thunder crack. Okay, collect from Bajini Point, Samson and Sums. So we need Riker Memorial to Bajini. That's not gonna work. Bajini 2 Riker. Riker 2. I don't think I'm gonna find what I need
Hello
here.
there.
Alright, screw it. We'll just get over there. Okay.
Landing gear up.
Hey, Todd Fox, what are you doing, man? What you up to, mate? Well, this city is pretty beautiful. Wait a minute. Okay, this planet is pretty beautiful at night. It's all lit up. The whole thing's kind of the city, isn't it? But yeah, what you getting into, man? You just chilling? Hey, what's up, Vicious? Little birdie said you might have a Defiance Firestarter helmet. Wait, what? Defiance Firestarter? Me? No, no. You know I rock that Kaduya white. What can I say? I'm a little trendy. I think I might have one of those laying around somewhere. We could check. I was lied to. We could check. I might have one over at my home station. I have plenty of helmets. Where do we gotta go? But yeah, I'm kind of stuck spawning here at Area 18, so we gotta go back to New Babbage. See here, Defiance Firestarter. No worries, but if you do, I'm more than willing to make a trade. Let me know. Sounds good. Firestarter. That's not like the Scorcher, right? That Scorcher is the gang from Pyro. That's different, yeah? Let me take a look. I don't know it off the top of my head, but let me Google it. See what it looks like and see if I recognize it. I bet you I do. Let's see here. Defiance Fires. This is where the game crashes because I'm alt tabbed here. Defiance.
Hello there.
I might have one of these. Here's the thing is that if I picked this up recently through the missions, just randomly in the boxes of armor at Hathor, then it would be at a different station. And Knickknacks is always, you know, permanently broken, so yeah. Yeah, Red Defiance. Yeah, Red Defiance. Gotcha. Yeah, this. Hang on. I mean. Ugh. Sick. Well, if you do, hit me up. Will do, man. That one, yeah. Defiance Red. Full cover face mask. Doesn't look like you actually put a face inside of it. Will do, man. I'll let you know. Once I head to the home station, I will check over there. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. You take care as well, man. You streaming right now? Either way, you have a great stream. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello there.
Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Alt tab. That.
Hello there.
God damn, it's still thundering. Jesus. Alright, we get the new Babbage. We set our spawn, and then we see if it fucks us over. Also kind of afraid that if it does, we spawn all the way back at Area 18 without a cargo ship. Okay. Where is the spaceport? Over there. Okay, power down. Alright, let's get to the med bay area and manually set this spawn. So I'm not sure what's going on with this, but has anybody else been having this weird bug with the med bay spawning and being at a different planet than you set it at, or going to the same spot over and over? Pretty sure I've seen some other streamers having issues with this, just going back to the same spawn. Like getting stuck at Grim Hex. I think I was stuck at like Lorville for a bit. Yes, I can set my spawn. Okay, so you don't have any issues. Spawn on my Pisces yet when I die you go back to new... Okay, never mind. So you do have an issue.
Hello there.
Yo, terminal. Alright, here's what I will do. I want to say maybe it has to deal with like starting the client and stuff with it, you know? So we go back, reset, restart the entire client, and then we start to try to kill ourselves.
Hello there.
Maybe it's time to do your research missions to fix the respawn issues in lore. See, it's so stupid that this bug started cropping up right as they added Tier 0 and as they had this stupid B-side storyline. And I don't need to worry about it. You're doing plenty fine, turning in all of the missions for us. God damn it.
Capsule now reaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I love how this is the most inaccurate clock in the entire... Wow, once every 15 seconds. Is the travel refactor in? It's pretty nice if so.
Careful, doors are now.
Man. So, yeah. Schedule. We're going to be taking definitely the next day off so I can edit and catch up some videos through the next week. Be back Monday night. And Tuesday night, then off Wednesday, maybe on Thursday. Maybe be like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday type thing with Tuesday, Thursday off. But yeah, tomorrow, if I don't get it done, then I need to basically, before we stream next time, get my compressor and hook it up and then start to dust out and blow out the new PC tower that I got. It's got a bunch of dog hair and just really old and dusty. So we get all that nice and working, then we start to figure out the hard drive situation for it and see if I got like a solid state M.2 laying around. I think I do. I should. You can read Twitch chat with that device on? Yes. It wouldn't be a good VR citizen / VR streamer if I wasn't, would I? But yeah, the program I use is called LIV. It's got this kit on it called Streamer Kit that lets you see Twitch and chat and stuff, and it's supposed to show viewer count and alerts, but those are always broken, so No, that's patient check-in. I need insurance. What about your keyboard? What about it? Dude, it's not working. Oh, there it goes. Alright, reset twice to there.
Hello there.
How do you see where you press? Oh, well, you know, just know where all the keys are. This is already set as your primary residence. Alright, so we should be able to just... Brentworth. Alright, we're at New Babbage. Alright, cool, cool. But yeah, I used to play piano as a kid, had piano lessons and whatnot, so I know, you know, where to look, muscle memory and whatnot, but also, you know, duct tape is helpful. Give yourself some extra nubs on key positions and controls. Yeah, how you doing, Frozen Gaming? Alright, we got our spawn back up here. Let's go gear up and then let's get a cargo ship and let's just do some back and forths for a little bit here. Good, waiting for the kiddo to finish his class. Nice, nice. Damn it. So I'm chilling. Hell yeah, man. Well, welcome by. We're just doing a bit of cargo. Probably head over to Pyro. Maybe looking at some mining. If not, we'll do a bit of flight combat. Gonna be a short stream tonight. I need to, like... I don't know what I need to do. I need to do a lot of things. We need to... I got a job I gotta do next week. Some camera work. Maintaining and repairing one of my old sites I installed. So I gotta get ready for that in the morning. I gotta pick what day I gotta go out there. Getting paid $50 an hour for it though, so that's nice. Seeing if I can get a buddy into this game. He's also a VR user, so I'm checking in to see how things are. I'm not a VR user myself, though. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll send him by. He can ask questions. It's actually got no native VR support, but if you hit !VR setup, that'll take you to my YouTube channel and my 4.0 VR citizen setup tutorial that goes through the latest processes to get it working, as well as I do in VR. So... all other tutorials are going to be using my steps and methods, so you might as well get the source. But yeah, I run the VR Discord and the VR Citizen community, so if he has any questions, just have him holler and hop by. But yeah, to get it working like this, you'll need to get a program called VorpX, which costs $40 extra. So if you're trying to get him into the game, a free flight is the best time, but if he wants to play it in VR, he'll need to do a lot of setup and get a program called VorpX, which is extra. So yeah, potentially looking at like $80 to get into the game after the free flight is done. He's yet to even fire the game up. Yeah, so... dude, it is still raining really, really hard outside. Though Vorpex can be used like... yeah, Vorpex can be used on anything. Vortex runs whatever window it can hook into on your desktop and projects it stereoscopically into your headset. So you could do it with, like, you know, an RTS game if you wanted, or you could do it with something like, you know, Cyberpunk or Grand Theft Auto. So, yeah. It's not just a single use. You are correct.
Welcome to
Holy
the
moly.
vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so we messed around with the... Oh, we have the Corsair, I guess. As the free flight? Yeah. Corsair given to us for the free flight. Okay then, so... What then, just grab the Herc, do a bit of fat cargo? Why the hell not?
To the following location. Please visit us again.
Dude, it is still fucking thundering, man. It is crazy. It has been raining and thundering all day. Big old thunderclap. Jesus. Corsair, Spirit, Arrow, Cutter, Prospector, and Fortune. The Spirit? What is the Spirit? The fuck is that? There's so many ships, man. The A1? You could hear it? Okay, so you guys can hear it too. Right, good. I was about to say, that's got to be loud enough for you guys to pick it up, yeah? The C1, okay, yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
Come on, surely there's got to be some shit from New Babbage. Everything is go pick it up at Tressler. I'm here at New Babbage. Give me the New Babbage missions. Okay, waste and scrap up to Tressler. Come on, we could do better than that. Dude, all these missions fucking suck. Dude, where are the missions from New Babbage? Here we go, wait. Agricultural supplies from New Babbage to Tressler. Nice. Suckers. Alright, you're going to be looking. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Frozen Gaming. Alright, this better be a 1 SCU box. And indeed, I think it is just one gigantic 8 SCU box. Or 2 of them.
Hello there.
Okay. What? Where'd my damn... Alright, you know what? Part of the reason we came over here anyways. Right. Whatever. Alright, let me get my shit sorted here. We need to get some food, water, bit of ammo, get a tractor beam rifle.
Hello there.
Tractor beam. Tell me I got ammo here. There's definitely a lot of bullshit. There we go. Alright, that's good. Some apples. There's so many candy bars from those radar emissions. It's so ridiculous. Alright, cool, cool. Hey, what's up, McBain? How you doing, man? Alright, that's there. That's there. Let's go.
Hello there.
This one who's fucked but not in game. Just get done with a workout or something? Or did you just, you know, finish walking to the refrigerator? That type of sweaty. 1,500 pink flares doing so many loot runs. It's so dumb that you can't stack all, and it's just so garbage, the massive inventory management. Laundry on the hottest day of the year. Oh. Yeah, I remember having to walk to the laundry room at my apartment complex. And it's just hot as shit because it's just the dryers were always running.
Hello there.
So yeah, in the summers it would suck a lot. I've never done this leapfrog method before for moving cargo, but damn, that worked great. I'm on the top floor, laundry stuff is in the basement. I have to leave my front door and go to a side door to access it. Ah. Yeah, hottest day of the year so far.
Hello there.
Boom. Alright. that... It is off. You son of a bitch. What the fuck is going on here? There's no way, right? Oh my god. The model itself is off by like... The center of the model itself is off on these. Sure got a big enough ship? No, no, no. Not at all. But yeah. Like... That's exactly what that means. Is that the center point code-wise for the model is off by like a fraction or whatever. That's hilarious. But no, troubleshooter. We need a bigger ship, in fact. Get a whole sea to do this. Ugh. You guys let me know when we get a ad break here. Could have used a Titan. No, I'm gonna do bigger stuff when I get up there. That's the whole point. But I want to take something up there from here. Like, I'm not just gonna fly this big ship and not get paid for it, right? Fuel isn't free. Maybe if UNICEF ran the verse, you know, we'd all be running around on full tanks of gas, but that's not how the world works, is it? Okay. Let's get out there. Oh, shit. You can park your C2 outside, then use SRV to tow it to Tressler.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
SRV Centipede, leapfrogging those crates to Tressler.
Shields on. Landing gear.
Dude, I can't stop yawning, man. It is crazy. And again, I got like a good 6 to 8 hours this year. 2 p.m. was when I stopped playing Path of Exile. God damn it. Yeah, I woke up at around like 8 p.m. Laid around for like another hour. Made dinner around 9. Like, yeah, man. A decent amount of sleep, comparatively. I just feel like a train hit me, man. Trying not to phone it in and get those hours and keep that consistent stream time going, but man, I used to just, you know, if I ever felt like I wasn't, you know, having an on night, you know, if I felt off, you know, if I don't want to be, if I'm not having a good time, you guys aren't having a good time, so, you know, try not to force it, but yeah, when you gotta force it, man. VR when it's hot, as shit out like an ERT, yeah. Do I have my landing gear? I do. Okay. But yeah, that's why I have the leather face gasket instead of the foam one, like an aftermarket third-party one that's detachable and whatnot, so I can clean it and wipe it down when it gets really sweaty. And I always have a fan going, and I have a window AC unit that I sit right next to with the actual chair itself. What was it doing? Oh yeah, let's turn that off. Let's go. Yep, AC, exactly, AC and a fan. The whole point of this setup is that I put it next to a window that has an air conditioner unit. The entire point of it. You could build a cockpit extension that fits into your desk if you wanted it to work like that. I wanted a mobile one that went where the cool air is. Because that is going to be the key to long-term play sessions, I guess. Yeah. It's not, I don't want to say I'm wide awake. My mind is awake, my body is tired. That's what it really feels like. Like if I didn't have the headset on, my eyes would be drooping and like half closed. Man, it is crazy how just wanting to shut down my body is. Okay, that was another big one. That was a deep one, though. I don't think you guys would have heard that one. It's still thundering out, for those wondering. Alright, send him down. Woohoo! Sweet! Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a quick break here before we get rolling, and we'll pull like 3 or 4 missions at once, and then we will go do them all over the place.
Hello there.
Probably going to be a short stream tonight. Only go like 6 to 8 hours. Well, that's like normal stream for me now. But yeah, probably like 4 to 6 hours if things go well. Hopefully we get rated soon, and yeah, we get that high average rolling and whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Yeah, only. I know, right? I do so long of sessions. I mean, here's the thing is that every time I do like a short session, then I feel like I could be streaming right now, right? Like, what's the point? Like, if I want to stream and I want to show people Star Citizen in VR, then I can't do that, 2 hours a day, You have to do at least 4 to 6 hours, I would say, to get a significant portion of the population around the planet to be able to actually tune in and watch you, And if you stream at a really odd time, then yeah, if you do at least 8 to 12 hours, then you know that 90% of people around the earth are, able to at least pop in for lunch, dinner, or, nighttime when they're waking up or sleeping, or, the longer I stream, the more people can just come in and actually glance and see that it's possible, so. And yeah, prove that it can also go for like a long time. It's not just, like a couple of hours. So, yeah. It's tough. And okay, so here's the other thing, like, I get off, right? Then what am I going to do? Go to bed? I can't sleep anyways, right? So, I might as well stream. Might as well stream. And also, I can't really play Star Citizen outside of this chair. I can't load it up at my desktop and like fart around and do some like clerical work, because I kind of need, like, if I'm going to fly around and move anywhere, I pretty much have to be sitting down at my cockpit, because that's what all my flight controls are bound to. I took away all the stuff that I need to fly for mouse and keyboard so that it works better in VR. So, yeah. So it basically comes down to that I don't actually do Star Citizen outside of streaming at all, pretty much. God damn it, I hate it. Okay, there it is. It's like the message takes so long to pop up sometimes, especially compared to the noise I hear from the other program that makes the noise when someone chats. Same here without the cockpit and just stuff around here. Yep. Anyways, alright, give me 1 sec, folks. Be right back. Thank you all for watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
Alright, wake up. What I need to stop doing is staying up and playing PoE when I should be sleeping. It's ruining all my other time I need to be awake. Alright, let's get rolling here. The fuck? Oh, okay, that's that thing. Is that, what is that? Oh, it's a wire. Okay. Alright. Let's pick up some cargo missions and let's just get some light cargo contracting going. Alright, hauling. So let's see here. From Tressler to Microtech. Tressler to Logistics Depot. Cantwell and McGrath, research centers. Bunch of ice. Okay, here we go. Tressler, Stims and Tressler Ice to Cantwell McGrath. Tressler Stims to Cantwell McGrath. These are the two. Boom. Okay. Hell yeah. It's not like PoE 1 where you can just turn through content in a fugue state. You gotta focus constantly in PoE 2. Well, not only that. Well, I mean, my build is decent, you know? But, like, it's so slow. Like, you know, it took me a level 10 map I can clear pretty decently. I'm not having trouble. But, you know, to clear it, I'm not, like, you know, wiping entire screens yet. I'm, like, cornering things and, like, blasting the crap out of them with my... I got a bow with +1 arrow. It's a twin bow, so it's got +1 arrow. My ascendancy is munition, so it gives me +1 arrow. So already, plus my arrow that I shoot turns into 4 with one single shot, right? Every single arrow that travels through my lightning rods, of which now I shoot down 6 at a time, one arrow that goes through them spikes all of them. When 4 arrows go through them, they all shock 4 times. So each arrow is like exponentially ramping up the damage. It was crazy going from 3 to 4 to 5 arrows. Or not, you know, 3 to 4 arrows as far as like, you know, shooting through my rods. So the damage is good. The clear speed is slow though. But the experience is great because I'm juicing my map so much and I'm keeping within a level range delta of my, you know, character's level. So yeah. It's the thing. The problem is that it's not so much the fugue state, you know, because I'm kind of half there, especially if I drop down to like tier 5 maps. The problem is that I stay up for like 5 or 6 hours after I play Star Citizen, when I should have started sleeping after I played Star Citizen, because that put me basically to sleep at around 2 p.m. and then I woke up around like 8 p.m. and I felt great, but like, you know, that's the whole day gone. I need to fall asleep at around like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then I could wake up around like 4 to 6 p.m. or no, like, you know, 2 to 4-ish and actually have, you know, some semblance of an afternoon or day. But yeah, that's just nitpicky stuff. Move all of those. Oh, I totally forgot to check new Babbage for that helmet for Todd Fox, didn't I? You guys let me forget. To get off the thing. Gonna be a little bit harder to leapfrog all of this.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Here's the thing is that, I was like, you know, we might just play some PoE 2 just because I want to grind the fuck out of it. Dude, my lightning character is awesome. I'm really, really feeling the grind this season. Just sucks that I can't really stream it because my average goes down. I mean, we're not really anywhere near where we need to be without getting raided, it seems. Well, okay, around 2 to 4 a.m. is when my viewership really, really picks up. So it's only 1:30 a.m. right now. I noticed that if I take a nap and I like wake up around like, you know, 1 or 2 a.m. and then start streaming later, I definitely get like a lot more people on instantly. What I'd ideally like to do is just collect people and whatnot, you know, start around like 8 or 9 p.m. my time, and then just collect a bunch of people that are going to bed, and then just you know, have them through the entire night, but can't start before midnight. Ideally, you know, you get that the big streamers going to bed at around, you know, 9 to midnight type of thing, who get raiding, and I get raided by them. But what is going on? Huh. Hey, what's up, Akira-kun? How you doing? You enjoying your Geo? If not, you enjoying your LTI token? Mr. Win the Marble Race because he hacks. I hope it's treating you well, man. Alright, these are stems. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, food, ice, stem. And then little bits of leftovers. Then we take it all to McGrath and Rayari. McGrath is where we have a whole bunch of stuff to turn in for, whatchamacallit, Rayari research mission. So, yeah. Alright. Let's head to McGrath. Oop.
Engines on.
Alrighty. You guys like that sick 180 in the Hercules in the hangar? Yeah, pretty jealous of that one, huh? Okay. I feel like the doors used to open up a lot more. Do a kickflip. Shit. How about we smack on the side of the station instead? Okay.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Shush. Alright.
Shields off.
Over to Cleo.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we'll do this one in the dark real
Hello
quick.
there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Still thundering outside. I'm gonna blame me being tired on the rain.
Hello there.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Alright, perfect landing.
Complete. Landing complete.
Oh, no,
there.
wait a minute, hang on. Okay, calm down. Alright, there we go. I noticed my ramp is permanently down. But whatever. Alright, so let's see here.
Hello there.
5 stems to Rayari, 5 stems to McGrath. Wait a minute. Stems. What? Am I missing a cube? Oh, it's 5 and 4. Jesus Christ. Alright, so which one am I at right now? Shit. Okay, McGrath. Alright, we're at McGrath. Cantwell. Alright, McGrath. 4 SCU to McGrath. Alright, alright. I thought it was 5 and 5. I misread. Okay, throw this down in there. Okay, the next mission. Four ice at McGrath. 5 food. Alright. 4 ice. 5 food.
Hello there.
Here's all the fucking fruit and shit. Alright, send it down. Okay, check. Alright, that's done. Everything else now goes to the other site. Wonderful.
Hello there.
Okay.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Oh, is that the snake pit? That's crazy. I didn't know it was lit up. I thought it was supposed to be abandoned. That's actually pretty cool. Ugh. Afternoon. Hey, what's up, Tamarisk? How you doing, man? What have you been getting up to?
Hello there.
Glad you could drop by.
Quantum travel engaged.
Another lovely day in Korea. Awesome. Glad to hear, man.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, glad everything's going well for you. I'm glad you're having a lovely day. Any plans on this fine Easter Sunday, or are you just hanging out and chilling?
Hello there.
Hanging out and playing Lost Skies. Nice, nice. Glad you could drop by and hang out with us then. How is Lost Skies treating you?
Landing gear
Hello there.
Oh, Gitrup. Gitrup. Get. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. Good so far. Very much like Worlds Adrift from years ago. I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear. But yeah, dude, thank you so much. Gitrup. Goatrip. Let's look at one of those Elden Ring names. Godfrey. Yes, this is Godfrey. Yes, and my brother Godfrey. Yes, okay. And my brother Joffrey. Okay. And his brother Joffrey. Okay. But welcome, buddy. Alright, everything gets dropped off here.
Hello there.
This is the first time seeing VR and SE. I might be setting my Valve Index soon again to give this a go. Hit exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to my 4.0 VR Citizen setup tutorial. With all the latest, greatest tricks and tips and whatnot, and let you know what programs to use and yada yada yada. You're gonna need VorpX, which costs $40 if you don't already own it. I think it might be $50 now, but still. That's going to take any program that runs on your desktop and basically project it stereoscopically onto your headset in 3D VR. From there, you adjust the attributes page for Star Citizen to match your headset's resolution and FOV, and then you adjust the vision settings in the VorpX 3D, settings itself in VR, and then boom, you got working VR after you get the controls for Star Citizen set up for it properly. So now the only kicker is to get VorpX to hook into Star Citizen, you got to bypass EAC. So I teach you how to do that too in the tutorial, and this method is allowed by the CIG devs so that we can play VR. We used to use the old Linux community bypass that they had to play to get around EAC so that they could play at all. EAC recently patched Linux to allow to be played without needing the workaround, and so that bricked our VR support, and I begged CIG EAC to not, patch it like that, and they agreed. So on the live patch, we can play VR and bypass EAC freely as much as we want to. Where did this get here? In the PTU, the bypass does not work as a compromise, so feel free to have at it and enjoy being a VR citizen. But yeah, I'm running a Valve Index right now. It works great. Highly, highly recommend. Especially if you got like the full cockpit setup. There are no missions here, yeah? It's not like I'm missing out taking shit back, yeah? Yeah? I have to find one that's like from Rayari McGrath. Collect from Rayari Cantwell. Collect from Rayari and Vic. Tressler, 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 Tressler. Riari Deltana. Okay, here we go. Collect from McGrath, Cantwell, McGrath, Cantwell. So, delivering these all to Port Tressler. Alright, fine, why
Hello
not?
there.
We need to go back to the other place, but... Never fear, for I am here. What's up, Scorched Cheddar? How you doing, man? Glad you could hang out. We're needing them viewers to push partner, so I appreciate all of it. But yeah, Getchup, you hear about rumors? We might be having Index 2 coming out this year, so that's going to be incredible. Not much. Was watching Dad Bod Dirt. Nice, nice. Great streamer. But yeah, we're just doing some light cargo again tonight. Might end up with doing some bounty hunting out in Pyro for a bit. Gonna do a short stream. Try to do like 4 to 6 hours. Feeling tired tonight. And then we'll take off Sunday and maybe even Monday. But I plan to take off Sunday. That way I can edit and get shit ready for the rest of the week. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday I think is going to be the schedule I try to keep to. So, been starting the nights with him and swapping to you when schedules line up. Nice, nice. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. My chat program is still broken. I still don't know how many people I'm watching. Or how many people are watching me, so that was great last night. Just being completely oblivious to if I was reaching my goal or not. I think that's the worst thing, is that I wouldn't normally care if I couldn't see my viewer count or not, but like, it just broke right when I started to push for partner, and boy, that is a metric that I would really like to keep track of during the stream itself in VR. So yeah, that just sucks. The hours of work left to watch if nothing pops up. Gotcha. Well, I hope that work goes smoothly for you, dude. Hey, what's up, Digi? How you doing, man? It's awesome. I'll check out your tutorial and get it running this weekend. Doesn't sound like it's complicated as it was 3 years ago. I didn't really get that to work. It's the same-ish kind of process. I just might be a lot better at explaining it, and the resources to get it working are a lot more in depth, especially if you go to the Discord and ask for help. So, yeah. But yeah, this is about as good as it's going to get, and unless nothing with the engine changes, this is exactly what you'll need all the way up until CIG get it up and running themselves. So, yeah. You relax a little bit? Alright, alright.
Hello?
Good, good. You keep relaxing there. Do the voodoo that you do. You just sit and watch and be pretty. That's what I need from you right now. Just viewers. That. Let's go. Pick up trash on the other side of the planet. Head back to Tressler with it.
Landing gear up.
But yeah, Digi, how's your Easter Sunday going? Any big plans, or are you just chilling, relaxing?
Quantum travel engaged.
Test the PTU, nice. Yeah, I wish I could, but no PTU in VR, unfortunately. See, look at that. That's the snake pit, isn't it? I didn't know it had lights. That's really cool. Check out the new missions. Yeah. Things look really like there's going to be a lot of fun with the new patch. I can't wait for the mining changes personally, and that way we could do group mining stuff all the time. So know what'll come to live PU. Nice, yep.
Hello there.
Is that rising or setting? I believe that is rising. Look at that. It's so cool. Be a big thing in the future when base building hits the games. Well, when we can, the next patch we should be able to pull from the refinery straight to the cargo hangars, elevators. So that's going to be great for people who just, want to go straight to bulking up orders and filling it up as needed. Okay, let's move all this waste over to Tressler, and then we'll pick up some more missions from there. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Where is... Okay. Let's see here. 30 minutes? Jeebus. Hang on, let me refresh this thing here. Okay. Just checking some stats. All right. That window. That. All right. Yeah? Yeah. All right, let's go. To Tressler. Oh, I turned the engines off. Right. No. Shit. All right. My bad. That.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Fly around to New Babbage.
Quantum travel engaged.
And then from there, we just head to Tressler. Drop off this scrap, then we'll pick up another couple of missions.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're back here.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Another large hauler over there.
Hello there.
Okay. Ah, shit. No! Damn it. Son of a bitch. Ugh, stop it. Shut up. Nobody saw anything. Whew. See, everything's fine. In fact, it's so fine. I could power up and get closer. Shut up, Johnny. Okay, okay. One more.
Hello there.
Alright, we drop all of these down. Then we'll pick up another double mission. If we can. All right, cool. Okay, complete scrap and waste delivered. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Give me a snack, and then we're going to keep rolling here. Might have me a bite of some cake from last night that I still got. Here, B. Thank you for watching, by the way. Excuse me. All right. Had a bite of cake. Soonish I have a job to go to, I'll lurk. Dude, thank you so much, Scorched Cheddar. I appreciate that, man. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah. We're grabbing another mission. Alright, we'll do one more double mission, and I think we'll go out to Pyro and get some bounty hunting going. How much? What's our rank at rep? Kovalex? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of deliveries to get into member. I think member was where I stopped last time. Jesus, it's a lot of missions. Oh, Lurk want to go. Yeah, thank you, Scorched. I appreciate it, man. Hope your job goes well. Alright, Trester to Logistics Depot. Trestler to Logistics Depot.
Hello there.
Quantum fuel and ammunition to Cantwell and McGrath. Tressler, Caltech, and we need Cantwell and McGrath. Cantwell and McGrath. New Babbage Spaceport. Tressler. Come on, man. Where's the good stuff? Tressler. We need to deliver to McGrath. It should. We'll just do voltage readings while other crew adjusts the temperature probe. Nice. Alright, yeah, yeah. We need to have pickup from Tressler and deliver to Riari Cantwell. Oh, that's logistics pickup. Tressler, logistics. Collect. Okay, so this is Riari, Cantwell, and Anvik. No, we want Riari, Cantwell, and McGrath. Caltech and Cantwell. Let's see here. I'm really not finding a double, am I? Cantwell, but that's deliver to 13 and 14. Why would I deliver? Take my waste here and take my scrap here. No, fuck that. Make me go to the same site for both of those. Scrap and salvage. Surely oh my lord, what is going on here? What is this? Who is that? What's going on? Dude, Prophetic Plays with the 8 viewer raid. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out, man. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? And then another. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, how was your stream, man? What were you guys getting into? We're just doing a bit of cargo rep and whatnot myself, but missions are pretty slim picking for what I want to be doing. Tressler to New Babbage.
Hello there.
Hang on one sec. There are no... Okay, here we go. We are Cantwell McGrath. Right? Yeah. Ice, food. Okay, here we go. Boom. Yo! What's up, Weevil? Look, Erie, how you doing? And thank you, Prophetic Plays, for dropping everybody by. What have you been getting into? Come on, man. Load. Doing some merc missions, grabbing rep in prep for the update. Yeah, I'm just doing light cargo rep, see if we can get to the member rank. I got my ERTs unlocked the other week, so that's nice, finally.
Hello there.
Right, yeah. Oh no, wait a minute. Select all, move back. Well, I don't want all this crap. Hang on, get me cargo. Right, yeah, all of that. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's just redo this. God damn it. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, the ERT missions sucked. I was about to log off. Hope you have a happy Easter if you celebrate, and a great stream. Dude, thank you so much. Happy Easter Sunday to you. And yeah, if you're going to head out, then stay safe and fly right out there, man. We'll check you later. Alright, that's what we needed. Come on. There it goes. Alright. But yeah, man, you take care, buddy. Oh, 7 to you too, mate. Oh, what's up, Spike, buddy? 07 to you. How you doing, man? What have you been getting into this lovely Easter?
Hello there.
Is that the Hercules we're flying? Yes. But yeah, C2 Hercules. Chopping the garden up later today. Sounds wonderful. I hate yard work. I'm in Texas though because I'm in Texas, so yeah, because of that, gardening sucks a little bit extra hard. Food.
Hello there.
What's going on here? Like gardening is all right for like maybe 1 or 2 weeks out of the year, and then after that it's just absolutely insanely hot, or like, you know, stupidly cold for no reason, and you got to do like bullshit work. Moving to Dallas-Fort Worth later this year. Nice. I got family in the Metroplex. Great place. Also, my favorite pizza place is out of there. So maybe you'll be lucky and you'll get near them. Ammunition. What these scientists need ammunition for? What the hell are they doing at this science outpost?
Hello there.
This is quantum fuel. Put this... Oh, but yeah, is that going to be for job or contract stuff, I assume? It's an aircraft from Canada, C-130 Hercules. The future holds good things for the Hercules families. I see. Nice. Funny you mentioned that. You wouldn't happen to be stationed out of Dias, would you? So know that they have C-130 that used to be crewed out of here. I'm not sure if it's only the B-1 bombers now, but... But yeah, I live roundabouts Dias Air Force Base area. Navy buddy is moving home after he gets out and talking me into moving to Texas. Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, like any place, it has its own issues and problems, but I generally like the place. It's a pretty awesome place. Nope. Danish. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. I was about to say, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of C-130s all over the place. It's a great airframe, you know? Does what it says on the box. Lifts a lot. Used to work on F-18s, so I have a Super Hornet Mark II tracker in your fleet. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just have the Hornet because I'm a big fan of the Hornet. I got the Mark I Heartseeker, which is a Super Hornet. I got the Mark I-C. I got the Mark II-A, the Mark II Super Hornet, and a Mark II-C. Or Mark II Heartseeker A, and then a Mark II-C. So, yeah, one of each type. Alright, let's go start delivering. The only thing I don't have is a Mark 1A. Go-to fighter is your Lightning. I want to like my Lightning, but I just can't. It's not as maneuverable as my 2A. The 2A hits like a truck with those size 4s. And yeah, man, it's just nasty. Yeah. Just own fighters, LOL on the C1. Lightning Squad. I mean, a couple of Lightnings, you know, is definitely going to have the firepower to, you know, out DPS much anything. But the problem is that getting their firepower to face the target is the issue. If someone's in an arrow and is really, really good, he might just be able to take out 2 F8s. I was flying the F8 the other day. It's just incredibly slow. Nice. We hold F-16s and F-35 for now. Noisy tools, I must say, indeed. Ugh. Yeah, it's not the quietest of things. My grandfather used to work for Bell Helicopter, and he worked on and developed, or helped develop the what do you call it? The V-22 Osprey. So, yeah. My other grandfather worked at White Sands Missile Base. He's got a whole family of fast objects moving through the air inclined people. Alright, we gotta get over there to Cleo. Just head to Calliope. Not as maneuverable, but deleting the direction I'm facing is great. It is, it is. And you're a spaceman. Try to be. Trying to be. I'm tired, man, today. Starting to perk up a little bit. Still just generally, like, just laggy. And, dude, I was walking over to the kitchen to get a bite of that cake, and I looked out the front window and just saw a whole bunch of flashes of light in the distance. It's still lightning-ing. The thunder came, like, 6 to 8 seconds later, so it's definitely far away now. But, man, it's been raining all day. Wait a minute. What the hell? The shipment is wait, what? Huh? Deliver waste to Tressler. Oh my god. I'm tracking the wrong fucking thing. I need to track. No, wait, I was tracking the right thing. It swapped. That's why. Right. Okay, ammunition, Rayari, Cantwell, McGrath. Alright, so wait. Waste from Cantwell and McGrath. Okay, cool. Food. Alright, we head over here. We've got severe weather warning on right now, too. Batten down the hatches. Good luck out there. Ours, I guess, passed while I was asleep. Well, started and passed while I was asleep. Woke up to the tail end of it. It's still thundering loud as shit, though. What is going on with my missions? They keep swapping when I freaking quantum. Is that bug still here? God damn it.
Hello there.
Okay. But yeah, I woke up in the middle of my sleep and it's just like whoosh, like here raining all over the windows, and like it was loud for a brief hot second, and then I was like, oh, alright, rain, and then I went back to sleep. I was like, should I be worried? No, I'm too tired, and then I just passed out. Well, that could be a tornado. I better get back to sleep then before it wakes me up anymore.
Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
I don't know what place this is because it's not telling me the location because there's markers on top of it. So that's good.
Shields on.
Got the Corsa phones playing the emergency alert for the short-lived storm. Kind of crazy. Interesting. So everybody's just having a rainy day, huh?
Hello there.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Alright, let's move. Alright, so each of these places needs food, ice, hydrogen, and quantum fuel. And ammo. I think. Alright, where are we right now? Like, right now. Alright, we're at Cantwell. Okay, so ammo to Cantwell 4. Hydrogen 5. Alright, ammo 4, hydrogen 5. Ammo 4. Hydrogen. Ah, I was about to say, how do I get 5 here? Alright, 4 ammo, 5 hydrogen. Check. Alright, Cantwell.
Hello there.
Alright, Cantwell. Ice. 4 ice. 4 ice. This is a bit overkill for a storm. Isn't ice slang for crystal meth? They must be having a party tonight. Ads? Oh, perfect then. I'm gonna be right back, because that allows me to take a break finally. Oh, 1 sec.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, are we all back? All right. Can 12. 7 food. Right, we grabbed 4 ice. And as Mr. Gittrup said, yes, ice is slang for crystal meth. So, big party over here at the research station. They are scientists. They needed to go and research stuff. Ice, Cantum. Alright. So that's everything down here. And then we pull the scum and junk that is here up and put it back on the ship. Okay, sand down. Processed food. Oh, I still need 7. I put down 4. Right. 1, 3, and 1, 2. Right. It's like, how do I get 7 out of 2 singles and a 2? Oh, yeah. Alright. That. Boom. Feels like you need a NASA computer to run Star Citizen. You'd be surprised. Hit ! New PC. My computer's 4 years old and I'm pushing VR on it quite competently. The main problem is that it's definitely CPU bottlenecked, so your GPU is sitting around twirling its thumbs. Which does mean that you can run VR on top of it. I mean, it's not like a horrible rig, but it's definitely not new, so yeah. At the same time, there are people who do have supercomputer-like rigs and they still can't run Star Citizen for whatever reason, so yeah. No clue. Alright, there's nothing else here. You can hardly run Elite Dangerous. What specs are you got? Do you got like a 1080 or something? Or not even that? Because yeah, if you don't even have like something that's comparable to a 1000 series NVIDIA GPU, you're gonna definitely be lacking on gaming horsepower in this modern day and age. Okay, let's go to... This is Cantwell? We gotta go to McGrath. Pre-built gaming laptop, you have a 2060. 2060 isn't horrible, but that'd be around like, yes... 2060 would be about a 1070 or so. Which is, you know, but for laptop gaming, it'll be okay. But yeah, you're not going to be pushing Star Citizen with that. 4 years old, nice. It's not the worst I've seen or heard. Man, why am I so tired today? Okay, that engine. It's not bad. Hopefully my new rig runs it good. I went all out in the parts. Going to be building it in May. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want to order... Hopefully we get to the point where I get shipped a new PC and we get sponsored, but I have all the stuff to start building my new cockpit with used parts that I have available. The 3080, I think it's some sort of i9 999 something, 64 gigs of RAM, so plenty of juice. We might need to like swap the power supply, but I think we should be good to go. At least you can play a space game. Yeah, yeah. You could probably definitely play No Man's Sky. That's actually pretty decently fun and beautiful looking, especially with the new updates. I myself personally can't get into it. Every time I try it, I just have the worst luck or whatever with it. I get frustrated. I also try to play it like this, and it definitely does not play in VR, especially like this, with HOTAS and mouse and keyboard, and yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Love to build myself a Star Citizen DCS world build. Yeah. Any modern mid-range components probably do really, really solid for it. You don't need top-of-the-line graphics card. Mine is like a second from top of the line 4 years ago, and it runs just fine, so anything mid-tier now will be just good enough. I'd say as long as you got 16 gigabytes of video memory, you should be good to go. Akira-kun, the Geo is fun. Glad to hear that you are enjoying the giveaway that you won the other night. For those that aren't aware, we got 69 subscriber goal last night, and so we did a LTI Geo giveaway, and Akira-kun was the lucky winner after saying,
Hello?
"Marbles is rigged," and I quote. And then I proceeded to say, "Well, yeah, it's so rigged, why don't you show me?" And then he won the race.
Hello there.
Rusty Ricochet, thank you for following, man. That was like a perfect slowdown. I'm on the small pad, aren't I? I am. But yeah, dude, thank you so much, Rusty Ricochet, for doing the voodoo that you do, man. How are you doing today? What are you getting into? How's your Easter Sunday going? Merchant jobs are like easy cash and Elite Dangerous. I did the cargo training. My first ship went from like the basic thing, and I saved up, and I went for the medium tier hauler instead of the beginning tier hauler, because I could like, yeah, I get this big hauler, then I'll make big money, and I could get even the bigger ship faster. And then I started making medium hauling money, and I was just like, God, this sucks. This is a long, long time ago, mind you, but like, I just realized it's like, yeah, this is just all random, just, you know, systems that I'm just trading the same random crap back and forth to. No actual nuance or value to any of it, and that's when I basically stopped playing Elite Dangerous long time ago. Only have 6 GB of VRAM on your laptop, 8 GB on your desktop. Trying to upgrade everything except my case, CPU, heatsink, and power supply. You're probably going to need to upgrade the power supply if you're going to be getting more than, you know, 8 to 12 gigabytes. Like, if you are only running 6 or 8 right now.
Hello there.
Hang on, I'm looking here. 4 ice, 5 food. Yeah, I think everything just goes here. But yeah, if you are, you know, limited to that right now, and you're trying to bump up to a modern graphics card, modern graphics cards take like twice to almost 3 times as much power when using fully loaded. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, Corsair 7050, yeah, that's okay. 750 would be decent. At least it's not like 400 or 500. Some dude let me get some stuff that sells 4 million for like 20k. Damn. Got myself some ships and he helped me build my ships, and it's really fun. But I'm on the armor reforger train still. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, at some point I want to check out the armor reforger when I get my new computer and build and stuff, and I can check out VorpX on that system. If VorpX works properly and I can actually run it, the desktop mode or whatever, then I can technically play Tarkov in VR again, and then we could try to go for Kappa on the next wipe. Be the first VR player to do Kappa. .1080 Ti is okay with 11 gigs. It's fun because the Heelys run like Heelys. Yeah. 1080 Ti is just about the bottom end of good, I would say. That's going to be like your solid workhorse for maybe another 2 or 3 years. At 1080p, the 1080 Ti is king. That's what I'll say. If you're running 1080p, 1080 Ti is probably one of the best cards ever made. Once you start to push like, you know, 1440 and 4K, that's when things start to get a little bit more iffy. And yeah, I've heard that Arma Reforged is pretty fun. All the mods are fun. Yep. Arma's a pretty good base platform for longevity in its genre.
Hello there.
Alright, check. Send it down. I think I'm reaching the threshold of VRAM as I'm getting the same artifacts with both computers. Artifacting usually is the... You don't get artifacting with a good card. What I mean by that is good condition. Artifacting is a sign that you might start to be pushing the limit of its longevity and age, and that it's actually starting to break down. I remember when I had artifacting with my graphics card on my home PC when I tried to play, or the original World of Warcraft. All the Murlocs would shoot like white laser beams at me, and geometry would just come out of the foliage and trees. So yeah, if you're having issues in artifacting, then yeah, it might be time to take it out back and start thinking about an upgrade. Mission, where is the cargo that's supposed to come from here?
Hello there.
Aren't I supposed to grab some scrap? Scrap from McGrath. McGrath. Am I not at McGrath? Yeah, we're at McGrath. What's going on? Rusty Ricochet, have you tried War Thunder in VR? Yes. Very, very fun. Very cool, but not in a long, long time. The thing about it is that you kind of can't do arcade mode. You kind of have to do sim mode, and nobody plays sim mode. There's like one or two other people that ever, play it. So you're mostly flying around in the skies killing NPCs, which is cool and fun, but yeah. It takes a while to just fly out from the airport just to get anywhere. Upgrading from an i7 to a 4790K to an i7 1290K. Both with 32 gigs of RAM, but going from DDR5 3 to DDR5. Nice. Yeah, upgrading DDR4. I need to get a new... I think my old one is just at the edge of DDR4 right before the DDR5 upgrade. So... EVGA 1070 SC, and his laptop is a 2060. Ah, okay. Morrowind, when extremely overclocked, caused artifacting, so I had to run whatever I had stock until it died. Yep. And coming out with Ace of Thunder. What is Ace of Thunder? Is that War Thunder 2? Even 16 gigs DDR3 to 32. Yes. 16 to 32, especially with Star Citizen, helps a lot. And it's just VR players. Oh, really? I need to check that out then. Ace of Thunder, huh? I was really looking forward to them making like proper bomber cockpit interiors and whatnot, but they really limit it to like, mostly fighters. It says to get the crap from my mission at McGrath, but there is no mission here at McGrath. I have no stuff here. So I'm just gonna go back to New Babbage. Hate my Asus 15 laptop. Never went with a gaming laptop. Just never had the cash, as it wouldn't be as good. Yeah, a gaming laptop is good if you need to be on the go, but if you could, I would, save up and buy actual hardware. It's hard to get hardware, so it's even harder to, do it piecemeal, which means that you got to save up double or triple and then, buy a full build computer to get everything all at once. And that's what I ended up doing last time with my pre-built computer, is that I didn't want to deal with the bullshit and trying to wait and order a card and have pieces and not be able to use them, so I just threw down all my money at once and bought a pre-built. So yeah, it was a Christmas gift. Hey, not bad for a Christmas gift then. It's a pretty bitchin' Christmas gift, actually. However, yeah, cash for a graphics card would have been way, way, way cooler. Still pretty cool. All right, let's get over. Does this just not work? No, it's just broken. Alright. Whatever. Alright, sure. Why not? What? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Got my gaming got my mod game laptop because it's the best deal for laptop on Black Friday I could find. Never booted it up yet. I have a vehicle fly through it on a jump. I'm pretty sure other people have done that before. I want to see somebody quantum jump with the door open and then somebody in a hover bike in front of it and it quantum jumps through. Like, would it pick him up in the quantum jump or would he, like, you know, go through the Hercules? Some Daymar Rally last. Yeah, yeah. That is correct. Alright, well, we couldn't find the crap at McGrath, so we're just going to go back to Microtech, hit Tressler, grab our fighter, and then we're going to just do a bit of bounty hunting for another hour or two. I don't know. Maybe we go do a bit of mining. Abandoned. Testing in the PT with the Star Matcher Max on the way. Nice. SRV might be able to tow in QT again. No, Johnny. It's always been able to tow in Quantum, right? The problem is that they limited the tonnage. It's like 40,000 tons or something, and that's like basically no more than a Cutlass. You're definitely not going to be jumping with like a Connie. So, Cutlass and like, yeah, you said the Star Lancer Max. Now that is a bit bigger, so that is interesting. But again, I was able to tow with a Hammerhead in the PTU. And then I made a really popular clip. And then everybody watched that clip. And then CIG said in the live patch, you know what? You could only tow, you know, something as big as a Cutlass. So, who knows? We'll see what happens when they hit live again. But I've been down this road before, man. It seems that they really, really, really don't want us to tow big ships. Or they want to sell us a thingy. Medium tow ship or large tow ship whenever it comes out. Alright.
Hello there. Hello there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
Okay, let's swap over to a fighter. We'll just do some flight combat. Starforge.
Hello there.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Alrighty. Wonderful. Alright, we powered through 3 hours. Let's do another 3. So, how about we go to Pyro? I want to adjust some loadout stuff here and there. What to do? Let's see here. Do we adjust fighter stuff or do we go mining? I think we wait and hold off mining, which means we need to grab
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the Mark IIA.
Thank you.
Lightning, where is... Alright, send that down. Alright, pull up the F8 here.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Alright, 5 minutes on that. And I think that we are also going to be at add time, so 3 minutes on that. I'll wait for those to pop up. I'm going to adjust the loadout stuff. Then we'll fly over to Pyro, get some missions done there, do a bit of bounty hunting. If I feel spicy, we'll spawn the, what do you call it? Prospector. No, we might as well do the Geo. No, yeah, the Golem, and do a bit of mining out in Pyro, because that's where the planetary mining actually works. Alright, be right, BRB, folks. 1 sec.
Hello there. Hello there.
Liar, liar. Yeah, see, I told you. I've been down that road before, Johnny. You big fat liar. Frickin' told us so, man. They wouldn't just let us tow big ships when they gotta sell us a bigger tow ship. What are you, stupid? Alright. Mark 2A. So, we got attritions. Let's just get the full attrition loadout. Why the fuck not? Make it easy on my brain. Attrition 33344. Alright, cool. Now, here's the kicker. Is that the F8C... No, we need the executive one.
Hello there.
Alright, so A-door, A-door, NBD, NBD, NBD. Right, okay, so do I need to take off? This is so much work. We'll need to pull up the F8, remove a couple of cannons, give us a few extras,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and then save it. Let's just go ahead and do this. I want to get like full NBDs on the F8. I want this to be ridiculous.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Hello there.
Speaking of, free flight seems to be handling kind of well, yeah? I don't hear everyone complaining about how servers are a dumpster fire. Okay, let's get over here. Let's remove some weapons. We'll park it over on the side. Unlock the ports. And then remove all the good weaponry. Self-destruct it. And then we'll pull up another one. Only 92 people on this shard. Better be running good. Haven't seen many complaints on 500. Yeah, that's the thing, is that even when I'm on kind of higher pop one. What the fuck? Did I lose my goddamn... Are we locked again? We are locked. God damn it. Why is that a control? Why would you want to lock your shit? Who does that? Alright, move it here to the processing bay. Oh, I didn't unlock the ports. God damn it. Bastards. Okay. Full power off. Unlock ports. Out.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Excuse me. Whew. Bro. All right, 230s.
Hello there.
Why don't we just get some extra A doors while we're at it, huh? Okay. All right, check, check. I was about to say, there should be another 2 over here. Alright, so this will also be great because that stupid loadout screen is basically impossible to tell where the hell your gun actually is being placed unless you know exactly which port is where. So, with that being said, we're going to actually manually load out each gun exactly where we want them. Hey, what's up, Saint Vlad? How are you doing, man? PSA? What's up? Do not sell other gems at the location you have Jacqueline and Saldinium stored. Why? It'll just eat them, I'm assuming? Like most other things in Star Citizen, just ruins your fun when it was detected being had. Yep. Wonderful. How much did you lose? Vanished, all of it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Logging in and out to restart the client? Maybe elevator up and down? See if they're invisible? Or are they just like gone? 90-ish? Oof. Yeah, it's not fully fixed yet. It kind of works, but like, especially like that fucking Geo with the backpack, that sucks. That sucks that it does just not work half the time and doesn't fill up all the way, and so yeah. Hopefully we get like a full-blown working patch. Soon, when all minables everywhere are working nicely, and maybe that is the next patch when they have the updates to the cargo bags and whatnot. But who knows? DMU the IC report? Maybe yeah, just put it on the Discord. Ask people there. I gotta get out of this. No one else found it? Really? And you've done it a couple of times, or just the once? But yeah, pop it in the Twitch chat, pop it on Discord. We'll see if some other people can figure it out. Replicate it. Alright, folks, another 5 minutes. We gotta get another F8 here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no, it destroyed itself somehow. It's crazy. Anyways, I need another one, so insurance ready, go. Yes, 5,000 credits. I'm willing to pay the expedited fee. One new F8, please. Thank you. Alright. Eat an apple. Apple a day, as they say. Leave my 8SU creative research items back at Port Tressler. Only go out maxed 1. If you ever crash or level a bug, it won't hurt so much. That's actually probably the best way to limit the damage. At the same time, CIG, fix your shit. Piece of shit. Another apple. Might go have a bite of cake. Get a drink. Show me what drink. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright. Hydrated. What was Defiance? What was the mask that Todd Fox was looking for? Let us find it. Armor. Custom. We get the helmets. See here, Morzov. There's that one that's got that kind of full face. That's Les. Oh, wait. No, that's the Ardennes. That's another Atlan Tamarisk hat. Nope, I actually do not have that helmet. Not here, at least.
Hello there.
It might be over at, like, Seraphim or something. Defiance Firestarter helmet. Yeah, nope. I got the Ardennes, the Atlassian, the Lost Plague. Yeah, I don't have that. Ads are done. Where do I post in Discord? Did not see an issue cancel. Just put it in the SC help tab. Nah. Yeah, SC help. I think that'll be a good place for that.
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, another minute and a half. God damn.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
$40 seconds. Man, I'm really impatient, aren't I? Do we swap out the helmet? What would we wear? You know, the good look that I like to have is this setup right here. If I do say so myself, I really like this color scheme. You got the blue arms and legs, the yellow chest, but the yellow chest realistically only has a little bit of yellow up at the top. And the yellow helmet really goes well. I'm very easily identifiable with this suit here. Be hard not to know me.
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right.
Vehicle has been delivered to please visitors.
Here's the kicker. Oh, wait. Shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to
All right, here we go. Here's the kicker. I might actually have to do this one more time. If I really want to load out the entire thing with F-38s. Hell, maybe even 2 more times.
Hello there.
Okay, fly it over there again. We pull off all the stuff, we blow it up. Then we spawn a third one, and I think that third one we can pull off all the stuff and then get a full loadout of everything that we want. I think. I'll need to check here. We'll need to do a count of what we got. We should have 2, 2, 2, and 2, so all 4 of our good stuff is over there. So this will give us 8. So 4 and 4, 4 and 4. Okay, let's see here. Port unlock. Power off. Alright, let's get picking parts. Hell. Okay. Alright, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this.
Hello there.
I'm gonna do this right. Okay. This might take a while, but this will be worth it, having everything all nice and organized. It's gonna be worth it in the end for my sanity.
Hello
No,
there.
come on, man. It's like it's stuck on. Ah, okay, right. That one can go a little bit further back. Okay, here we'll line these up like this. All right, there we go. Yeah, so you could fit a little bit further down in there. All right, now these. Put right here. What's up, Antonio Paladin? How you doing, man? Okay, we're gonna actually move these batteries here. You know what? Let's just put them in the actual thing for later. Doing good? Glad to hear, man. We'll save these in case we get them later. Basically, if they have a patch and I haven't saved them in the hangar elevator, then we might not even get them back after the patch. But if we do this, then I'll not only have more room to put my guns and stuff, But then I'll also be able to pull them back out next time we do Hathor. We've got a full set of Hathor batteries ready to roll. Equipping attritions on F8C? No, just de-equipping all of my stuff and going to put all NBDs on them. But organizing stuff right now. But yeah, just you know, duping weapons off my executive F8C. You know how it is. And if you don't, you should. Alright, now.
Hello there.
Highly recommend checking out the contested zone sometime. Alright, there we go. We're going to line these up properly here. Hey, what's up, Thea Ryder? Got an F8C in Su Yen with NBDs. Ah, nice. So I guess you did get an executive edition. Gotta get all of our ducks in a row. Your ducks, unorganized. Walking aimlessly. Have no goals. My ducks, perfectly in a line. Absolutely in a row. Orderly. With purpose. Alright. You're only as good as your ducks, okay? Got the most executive ships, except for the Cutlass and the Corsair. You have a land vehicle bay? I mean, any one of these could be if I wanted it. I just hate pulling up land vehicles one at a time in this giant fucking hangar. But yeah, sure. I got a land vehicle bay. I had a tank parked in one of them at some point. Dude, come on, man. Dude, what? Alright, you know what? Fine. I don't really care. Wish the idea would give us the Idris, whatever, for players, aka the Idris P. Yeah, I think you're still going to have to wait for Squadron 42 to come out, but hopefully that'll be sooner than later. Like, you know, maybe we get like a January, February release. It's probably going to be like April or July, though. Hopefully, like, maybe March if we're lucky next year. But, yeah. They won't be dropping that in-game until they're ready to sell Squadron 42. These things are really hard to stack because of their shape. My only complaints with the F8C and about my F8C are I couldn't buy it with LTI, and there are no paints until you spend 10K other than the best in show, and it's kind of meh. Oh, you bought the F8 in the second round of sales, huh? When they had it for best in show then? Yeah, mine's LTI. And then I got one. Then I got an executive one as well, so pretty chuffed if you ask me about the whole thing. The don't look like ducks. Shut up then. What's the blue area then? Anything you want. I mean, this is all just set dressing. So, I mean, I could call it a vehicle bay. I could call it my sex room if I wanted by putting the, what do you call it? Heartseeker bed and cuck couch in there. It's whatever you want it to be, man. You know, some people pay extra for that. When I get to play on my home rig again, I want to pursue getting an exec edition. It's pretty fun. It definitely takes a while. You're going to want a crew. You're going to want a competent crew. And if you're doing it with a crew, well, they're going to also want F8 executive, or they're going to also want an executive ship, so that means that you got to get key cards for them, and then it takes even longer. If you're lucky, half an hour at each station, where you get there, print a card, then wait half an hour, print a second one.
Hello there.
Cool. You want ducks in a row? I'll give you ducks in a row. Wait, actually let you unlock your ports because it wasn't letting me do that yesterday. Double check your key binds and whatnot and make sure, you know, I don't know. But yes, it's letting me. It doesn't seem to be bugged on my F8, but I wouldn't doubt it's bugged on certain ships. Also, are you selling those? Not really. I'm just kind of getting them ready. I'm going to blow this up one more time, spawn that ship, take everything off, and then get like a perfect loadout of full NBDs. And then I'll have extras of the A doors, so I should send them all down in the elevator, but I kind of like them chilling here. Oh, come on down to Chachi's Crazy Weapon Emporium. The Crazy Chachi's Weapon Emporium. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's blow this up and spawn another one. Actually, can I spawn another one now? I think I need to.
Hello there.
Yeah, let's just save time here. Okay. So let's see here. Power up. Well, let me unlock the port, so I had to keep pulling it up, but I got my Guardian and unlocked the port with the same button that I had to use. Interesting. Check the issue council. There might be a bug for that specific ship, whichever one you were trying to do it with. Careful with thrusters. Yeah. That's why I try to reverse thrust. Right. Get on out of here.
Hello there.
This is the F8 that I was trying to do it with. Interesting. Yeah, that was the executive edition. I haven't tried it with my actual F8C. So this will be 4 of each weapon. So technically those 4 and those 4 can go on, and I will get 2 and then basically 2 of each back. So yeah, okay. Let's just blow this up one more time. However, we might blow it up 2 more times because now that I got a nice stack of things, I kind of like it like that. I don't want to ruin my stack. So now I'll need extra so that I have a stack. Why didn't you use your terminal? Use the terminal you ran past? Oh, that one? That one's always been... That one used to be bugged and everybody, you know, said don't use that one. It won't spawn your ships properly, and so I still never use it. Even if they have fixed it.
Hello
I don't trust it. I always come back to this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, that's coming out. You know what we can do? Yeah, we'll get a couple little ground vehicles to drive around in. Why the hell not?
Your vehicle
Why the hell not?
delivered to the following location.
It used to be that. It used to do that back when, like, these hangars first came out, and so I just never trusted the side panel. I always come back over here. Yo.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hello there.
Your vehicle has been
Alright, we'll get the PTV out, we'll get the STV. Maybe we'll grab the rock, we'll put the Geo next to him. Can't wait till they put it where we can get a little vehicles in the freighter. Dude, I know. Like, I'm really surprised that they haven't rushed that forward. I can only imagine that the actual ship spawning technology is just so old and outdated they'd have to gut it and rework it, and at that point they might as well just redo the actual whole system itself.
Hello there.
Because, yeah, ASOP terminals are one of the oldest legacy systems besides, like, ATC and, like, refueling and whatnot. And yeah, I definitely agree. Super mandatory, but since they've added the cargo elevators so much later than the actual thingy, so yeah. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Okay, let's go. One ground vehicle. This is min-maxing running. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like in a game. Oh, I should play some iRacing tomorrow. Formula 1 races at noon for me.
Systems activating.
Yeah, you like them spinning tires? Okay. Does that work now? Because mine's never turned right because you got to turn the engine on through your screen. This is not the one that they have. This is the PTV, not the STV. I forget. One of them, yes, does not work. It's the ones that they have for free over at the Orson go-kart complex. Those ones don't work. But this one, I guess, does. Leave enough room for someone on the other side to get in. Okay, cool. Engine off. PTV for me. STV is always okay. Gotcha. Is this the PTV? I don't even remember which one's is which, actually. Oh yeah, over here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. Alright, so we pulled the PTV, so STV. Let's see if... No, wait. We know the STV won't work. Yeah, let's not waste time.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, what we can grab instead... Cyclone RC. What else do I have? Chat inside your headset? How can you read it? Yes, it's a program called LIV. You know what? Let's just try the STV. Why the hell not? And then if not, we'll do the Gray Cat race car, and then we'll pull the Rock Miner as well. And do I have a tank? If I have a tank, I'll pull that. But yeah, we're just swapping weapons around, farting around in the hangar. Hangar day, I guess. I was going to go to Pyro and do flight combat stuff, but then I just started doing this. And then I haven't stopped for like an hour. But yeah, Pareja, or Pareja, it is, the program is called LIV. It does a whole bunch of VR stuff, and one of the things it does is gives you like a chat that you could see in the in VR. So, I want to do the Wicklow missions. Well, then go do them. Sneak into a cave. Hey, 2 Cray, 2Z. Too fast, too furious. 3 fast, 3 furious. Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. You're setting up your hangar. Yeah, getting addicting sometimes. Yes, yes. Ships from the Wicklow mission stay like the execs. They should. But like the executive mission hangars, or like the executive hangar ones, some people's have randomly disappeared from patch to patch. So, doesn't matter. Should is a, you know, whatever it's called term. It should be used, yeah, lightly. $1,200 SE of quantitative. Okay, you're not going to get a Polaris, because that takes like an entire organization, like a week of work to get. So calm down there. Maybe get like, you know, that Fury or something. My backup name when the first choice was taken. Glad you got the joke. The hell? Is that a shock spring that's just sticking out? What is going on here? Yeah, that's just doubled, isn't it? Yeah, that's just randomly doubled. Ooh, I can open up the boot. Oh, it's just loot. That's lame. CCU into the Polaris instead. Just won't have the white paint for it. New upgrade. Ah, okay. Get an F8C from Wicklow. Yeah, yeah. Get a lot of things.
Hello there.
And get your mom over there if you wanted. He'll sell you your grandmother if it's available. Some Ginking Hama out on the large thing. We should set up a course. Try to do drifting. It's pretty easy once you get it into the slide. Oh, I hit a light. I was going to bring it around into a beautiful resting position. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright, there we go. Yeah? No, we're a little bit crooked. There we go. Now we're good. Engine off. Whew. Yeah, Guardian, that one. Open air shocks, yeah. Part of my wants to CCU Starliner to a Polaris. Only one from the pack I didn't want, but I already have a Perseus. So, I was wanting a Starliner, but then they said at this latest CitizenCon that the... What is it? They didn't say the Starliner won't be available for 1.0, but like transportation as a gameplay loop will not be available for 1.0. So that means that yes, the Starliner is not going to be prioritized to be out anywhere in the next 5 years.
Hello there.
That's what I would say. So yeah, I stopped my dreams of wanting a thingy, and I'll just get it after the game comes out. That'll be something we can earn in game. Wait, how can you use your wheel? You just bind it. There's like, you just go to your controls and bind it. I don't like. How do people not understand this? You could use anything. You could hook up a potato to Star Citizen if you can bind it and it's detected by the game. You can use the pedals for driving setups and that. Yeah, you could do all sorts of stuff. I use pedals for driving forwards and backwards in my ship. Never detected when I got it plugged in. Which wheel do you have? Because I got a G27, so... 920? Yeah, I know that the 920 is a little bit weird, and everybody says to go with a G29 instead. Gonna try to grab VKB pedals, because the Logitech pedals are different resistances. I hear that all of those pedals are, well, okay button-wise, they are weak and they break. In my opinion, don't go with, like, you know, flight pedals. Try to get like an actual wheel and pedals, because driving pedals are actual pedals, and they, you know, are built to be stomped on, and, you know, have high resistance and, you know, what do you call it, build quality and, you know, breaking threshold. So I was reading a post the other day where some dude, you know, just said that he's gone through a couple sets of the flight rudders already. And that just already, you know, something like that just makes me trepidatious of actually ordering it. And considering that my flight pedals, or my wheel and pedals, work just fine, if you're looking to get into racing, then highly recommend that. But if not, then yeah, go order the VKB ones. Especially do it soon. Because, yeah, you're not going to be able to ship them to the U.S. if that's where you're based out of. Okay. Oh, did I blow my guns all over the place? I might have.
Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
What I heard, they already stopped. The 28th. You have until the 28th. I got another set earlier this week that they are sending to me next week.
There.
I bought one 2 weeks ago, and then they said that, yeah, 28th we're just stopping drop shipping altogether. It's like, you know, I'm just going to get a second set. So I'll have 2 VKB HOTASes ready to roll. What the? You too? No? Okay. I'm gonna get nothing done today. But yeah, if you were planning on ordering, order next week, man. Get it done.
Hello there.
Get them moving. Use the T1600s. T1600s or T16000s are solid. Solid entry level, you know. Oh, one step above the Logitech G3D or whatever that, you know, $50 joystick is that they've been making for 3 decades. That is the true, you know, I don't know if I want a joystick. And that one is cheap. You could sell to a friend if you get them into flying games. Logitech pedals are a tad too big for me. Ah, gotcha. You see the new Thrustmaster sticks that came out with? Do those look like the improved Logitech ones? They look kind of fancy, but, you know, not like super crazy. Did you see the VKB Stex? The space Stex conversion? The twin engine, whatever thing, but with the space buttons and single throttle. Some real cool shit over there. I thought about ordering it, but I decided to just get 2 sets of Omnis. The mouse I have is too big for them to fit fine for my dad. Do I just naturally got small hands and feet? Maybe! I have giant hands and feet. I can't get cowboy boots, because they have to custom make them. They don't sell them in my size. Supposed to say, I can tighten this up here.
Hello there.
Alright, one more. This basically, we're going to blow this one up and then spawn the next one, and then the next one we're going to actually load out with full NBDs. Then we'll have extras. That'll give me a chance to get a couple more ground vehicles pulled out as well. Look at this.
Hello there.
Duping this? I mean, kinda. Just trying to get a full loadout of MDBs. But decided that if we're doing this, we might as well get some extras. Omni throttle and custom swing sprox. Is it upgrade? It's the upgrade for the, if you have these stacks, the single, no, what does STEC stand for? Something twin engine custom setup. It's basically their twin engine throttle setup. Yeah, twin engine throttle STECs. Twin engine custom setup. I don't know. But basically, it's like the double lever throttle system that has a conversion kit that turns it into a single one with like an Omni kind of upper wrist thing. So, one's still in a box waiting for attachment from a thing. Split twin engine control. Yes, Stex. There you go. That's the one. Split twin engine control. So yeah, for people who have like, you know, whenever they add the ability to power each engine individually, that will be able to be bind to each one. But that's not how Star Citizen works, so it's for like other games. However, this is a conversion for that type of throttle unit that they sell into one that could be used for space, kind of like the Omni. It's really interesting. Whew, okay. When that's a thing, I'm getting the sticks for sure. Yep. I think, yeah, a lot of people will be upgrading or thinking about upgrading or side grading whenever, if they do give us twin engine control. But I don't know, like, I think they want to keep it as simple as possible because already the game just does a shitload of crap. New players are already going to be pretty, you know, they'd have to figure a way to, you know, convert them, the differences between, you know, those who do and don't have the twin engine set. Like, it'd just be a lot of extra work. I really don't see them doing it anytime soon if they do it.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
And yeah, you would want the thing about the pedals is that that's just 2 extra appendages worth of control axes that you don't have to worry about on the 2 that you're already using strenuously, you know?
Hello there.
Like, that's why I love having forward and backwards thrust on my pedals instead of like it being up and down, because this up and down feels natural. This, you know, for left and right feels great. You know, I don't really need forward and backwards if I don't have to, if I got it on my feet. So that means I could focus more on just nailing my left and right and my, you know, right hand throttling or right hand things. Anyways, ads. All right, cool. I'm going to spawn this ship and take a break. BRB.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been
All right,
delivered to
BRB.
the following location. Please visit us again. Bye.
Yo, Mothy Danger. What's up, man? How you doing? Big shout out to Mothy Danger, another Star Citizen content creator, a VTuber, as they say. How you doing, man? What you been up to? Oh, yeah. Did we spawn? Yeah, okay. Spawn the vehicle. Go grab the vehicle. Make money. Get hoes. Be rich. What's up, man? Me having Amazon Prime will let me skip these ads. Don't want to hear new SCV car plaid. I was about to say, yeah, throw the Twitch Prime down. That's always going to help me out. Wait, did I not? What the fuck? I'd spawn the vehicle. Oh, I think it has to despawn the wreckage. We did that last time. Dude, come on, message. Pop up. I hate that. I hear the clickety-clackety.
Hello there.
About to rip my whole system down so I could put it all back together again. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm about to have to do kind of the same. I'm building a new mobile VR cockpit. My whole project is going well. I actually got my VKB joystick in. I bought a G29 wheel. I have a basically a 3080 from my little brother because he upgraded to a 5080. My buddy gave me an entire computer that's minus a graphics card, so I just got to get a hard drive and install Windows, and then, yeah. We are ready to rumble. It's going to be great. Can't wait. Alright, we're going to pull this. But yeah, when I start doing that, I'm basically starting to also clean the whole house. It started with the kitchen. Hit exclamation mark kitchen. I got cameras and stuff set up in there, so now I could show off whenever I do cookery. So that's pretty cool. So now I'm gonna clean the area next to the, kitchen and front door and get that ready to move all the crap in the living room over there and clean the living room, and then I could start cleaning my room, and then I could clean the back room, and when I get the back room clean, I could basically build a new setup back there for desktop streaming and like reaction stuff and whatnot, or redo this front side, redo my desk in this room with my cockpit. So, but yeah, I have big plans in the work, and all of that's gonna, at some point I also need space to build that cockpit, so I think I also might do it in the back room as well. Just have that be the build and music room, set up my piano and my drum set. But yeah, are you getting like a new computer setup or something? Thinking of turning my laptop into my portable stream setup so I can tote it around, just do cooking streams and building streams. Nice. So I have access to a whole bunch of extra, crappy. Basically, my buddy does IT, and they have these old, I guess cash register type computer systems that they have lying around that they're upgraded. Old little tiny, just system on a chip. A little bit of hard drive space, a bit of RAM. So I could throw OBS onto there and use the NDI network streaming, software add-on through OBS. And then that allows me to basically, just put any computer anywhere with a webcam and then have that be its own, scene or, thing that I could pull up on my main OBS streaming computer. So basically wherever I can get those computers up and running with the webcam and OBS, I can get a feed back to my streaming computer. Let's see here. I know what to do with this. Yeah, little office PCs, exactly. Nothing crazy, but just enough to run, OBS and a webcam at a decent clip. Okay. Perfect. I can't even tell if the lights are on. I know what you're doing. I need a camera stand. Yeah, I just have like these light poles, like that are. I basically have taped cameras on top of light poles. This, here, look.
Hello there.
This is a goddamn. Okay, so I got a big old metal L bracket, like a big, just metal L bracket, big long pole, and then a big flat wooden disc, right? Big wood pole, metal L bracket, and I connected those together, and then I have a bunch of little tiny metal L brackets that I stick out, and then I have my webcam kind of hooked up, and that's what I use for this. I have another one in the kitchen that's, you know, on a little lamp, an old lamp pole that I just basically, the lamp broke, so I duct taped the camera on top of it, and it's a big piece of shit. So yeah, I made my own little crappy camera stand, knowing that I needed something. Alright, nice, nice.
Hello there.
Alright, let's get our loadout here, finally. Rambler, cutter, what are we looking? Ah, yes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Thinking of something wheels, a couple of bricks on the bottom, and a laptop stand with a camera above it. So look into like maybe like a wheel, like a nightstand that with wheels or something. I need something kind of similar for my kitchen. It's basically like an island with wheels that has like cabinet space and stuff, so I could like do cookery instead of on this flat table that I have. The table is just too low, basically. But I need to like have that, like, the thing is that anything like that you could get is going to be table height, and I need it to be a table plus like another 12 inches so that I don't have to hunch down whenever I'm doing meal prep and shit. Ideally it'd be adjustable so my tiny ass mom can also do it and use it. She's like 4 foot something, I swear. I'm a giant. I'm bigger than my older brother. That's how big I am. I'm bigger than my dad. I'm bigger than anybody in my immediate blood relative family, except for some like random Hawaiian dude that's kind of semi-related to us. Anyways, he was a linebacker in the NFL. Was height adjusting leg. See, I'm thinking like it might have to end up being that, but those are meant to be put against a wall, not be like an island. Like I need like a cooking island, you know? We've seen some that have like, you know, a little frame rack thing, like flat on top, wire rack beneath. You could like hang pots and pans and stuff underneath it. There's fancy wood ones that are like, you know, like a drawer, like, you know, open up. You could put stuff in there. But like they're all short. They're all short as hell. But like an island kitchen counter cooking space, but without like, you know, the actual countertop or cooking surface. Just pure prep surface, you know? Bigger than everyone except my father. I hate it. I didn't beat him. Yeah, I'm a freak of nature. Where can I get an NBD? In Pyro at the contested zones. If not, buy one off of someone. Or an executive hangar ship. What am I doing? Oh yeah, power. And unlock.
All systems online.
Shields off. Now, the turret up top, right? That is only size 2s on the turret? It's not size 3s? Both the size 3s are on the wings? That's ridiculous.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Hello there.
Want to put them on your cutting? Yeah, a lot of people go with that. So then where are... Oh, are the 3s... Interesting. You know what? We're just going to pull everything here. No. No, don't. God damn, dude. Stop falling through the floor. Alright, you know what? Whatever. So what's happening now? You're putting all your machines around your hangar? No. I mean, I was getting like an ultimate loadout of all NBDs here, but I'm just trying to make sure I got the exact right sizes on the exact right parts. So two size 2. So it's just size 2s on the top turret, yeah? Not 3s? Seems a little bit weak. You would figure you'd put like the 30s on the front and top, and then the others on the wings, but what do I know? I put full 3s on your cutty, is that bad? No! Attritions are good. Let's see here. Hello there! How you doing, Daywalker? But yeah, I have a whole bunch of sets that I've already set aside, and now I'm just kind of getting the exact ones that I want.
Hello there.
See, so that's a size 3. So the size 3 on the front. 1 3 on the wing, then 2 2. Bro! That was a good shot. Anyways, your lurk, dude. Thank you so much, Mothy. I appreciate it. Oh, all good? How around here? Doing good, doing good. Okay, so. First of all, I just want to see here. Alright, so let's just go ahead and swap out all of these, first and foremost. Alright, so we need a 3 to replace that. Let's go put this over here. Oh, how's SD stability? Actually pretty damn good. All things considered, it's a free flight. However, I am in an instanced hangar. So... But, at the same time, everybody isn't all over Reddit complaining on the forums and bitching about how bad the stability is. So I could only say it's decent. Alright, 30, 30. 28, 28. Can I fit... I just have to know really quickly here. Can we fit one of these? Invalid. Size 3. Yeah, so it will not let us. So it is a size 2. Alright, well now we know. Alright, so 3 on the nose, 2 on the turret, 3 on the wing, 2 on the tip. Alright, so we need another 3 and another 2. But yeah, it's doing decent, man. I don't think anybody can complain.
Slow.
Okay.
Yes. That's it.
Calm down. Calm down. You always find people bitching. So everybody complaining equals decent? No, nobody's complaining. No, there isn't anybody Wait, what? What happened here? Two of my several. What's going on? My things. Someone's stealing my things. Is it like a max spawn in the hangar? What's going on? Yeah, there aren't, like, it's a free flight. Normally there'd be, everybody would be bitching, but actually there's not that many people bitching at all, so seems to be pretty good. You know, normally it's like complete garbage during a free flight, but, you know, seems to be just regular garbage. So that's nice. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Fuck, what is your... Daywalker? You eated it? Well, could you stop? I understood there were complaining. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright, last one. Well, I lost a bunch of the small ones, but whatever. Still not actively playing right now. I'm giving it some time. Got back to Elite for some, and now I get a test run survival name Aska while waiting for Dune Awakening. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are going to be checking out Dune Awakening. I would be honestly grinding the shit out of some PoE 2 right now, but I'm trying to push partner on Twitch, so you know, we're grinding that instead. So a bit of a content lull, but I think next week's patch with the mining updates is going to be pretty nice. Everybody's going to have a lot more fun with the game with that, so we can't wait. Alright. 3. Out. 3. Dude, what is going on here? They're just all over the place. I definitely did not leave them hanging in that orientation. Another 3. 2. Three. 2. No. What do you mean misaligned? Dude, this is so hard to see. Item misaligned. I flipped it, yeah? I thought I already flipped it. It's still misaligned. What's going on? Turret attached side. Yeah, it is sideways. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's not like sideways. Still misaligned. Got it. All right, cool. Where's the attach point? Is the attach point the little railing? Yeah, the little railing is attached side. Alright, so yeah, this little railing on the top right here. That goes... like that. Alright, that should just slap right on. Slaps the roof of this baby. This will fit so much firepower. Oh, it rotated. Shit. Come on, get in there. It misaligned. Surely it's... ah. There. Got it. Alright, we're done. Woof. Little circle is the attached point. What circle? I can't see... can't see shit. Either way. Alright, we're good. We got it. Let's put all the rest of this stuff in the thingy. That way we don't lose them. Especially if... well, we're probably going to lose them when a patch hits. But either way. What are we refitting? We're just throwing all NBDs on the F8. And then moving my little collection. I cannot wait until the hangers are fully persistent and I don't have to worry about losing my shit. I can actually decorate my hanger. And then it'll eventually have years worth of decorations just clogging up the place. Green circle when you tractor beam them so you know if they are up, sideways, down. Oh. Oh, in between. Yeah, okay. See, that's not coming in very clearly in VR because that's... the way it's projecting the letters and hologram stuff. Like, that kind of shows up as like a little weird half circle thing. But yeah, in between the attaching to cargo grid and the A-door size label. Gotcha. I thought that that was just like the middle of the gun itself. But yeah, I'm going to put all of these into the thing. I'm going to set it down, then we're going to go to Pyro. We're going to do some missions. Easy peasy. That's not... oh, but yeah. How are you doing, Scribbles? What have you been up to today? I am not tired anymore, which is really stupid. And I am doing incredibly boring stuff. Working, just got home. Nice, nice. Wait a minute. You're working? You just got home? Where'd you get home from? Work? Work, work, work. Just got home from work, and you're working more. Sounds like an infinite hellscape if you ask me. Has anybody ever seen Pantheon, that animation that's on Netflix about uploading human consciousness into computers? UI, uploaded interface, uploaded intelligence. Yeah. They basically just upload you to make you work forever. Because of course they would. Who is they? Who isn't they, man? Get with it. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
So, warning, sometimes the elevator will detect dupes and delete all but one of each weapon type size. So just do it one at a time is what you're saying? Alright, fine then. Make several trips. One of each size then. We could still get 4 at a time going. One of each, yep, okay. And then dupes turned into regular guns. You duping, bro? Was there duping before Diablo? Where did that term actually come from? Because I know it when my friends, you know, talking about duping items in Diablo. Not even realizing it's a shorthand verb for duplicate. Boom. First emerged in the early 2000s within the cosmetic industry. What? Cosmetics industry? What? Get right out of town. 1998 is when Diablo came out, yeah? I don't think so. I have trouble believing the veracity of this claim. Hold on a minute, or in German, ich bin ein Minuten bitte, or ein Minuten bitte. I don't know. I don't know German. Don't ask me, actually. I heard that somewhere. Okay, one of each type. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Oh, fuck it. I was like, do I need all the... Yeah, whatever. These A doors are a little bit better than the attritions. So having a whole bunch of them would be okay. We could put... What, it's size 3s on the Fury? Is the Fury have size 3s or size 2s? It's gotta be size 2s, yeah? Dupe started using a term that might knock offs from what I'm seeing. Huh. But it's clearly... I don't know. I wonder if any of them were Diablo players. Oh yeah, they're duping our product. What is dupe? You know, when you duplicate it. Oh yeah. He goes home, plays Diablo all night. Diablo 2, yeah, duping. Learn to avoid Blizzard's detected system only by having one dupe item per mule character. I avoided what Blizzard called Rust Storm. That went and deleted all the dupes. You didn't get your... So it's the same thing. We're literally using the same fucking tech to avoid dupe deletion. Back from the D2 days right now in Star Citizen. How hilarious. It's literally the same answers to the same problems. As far as players getting around the intended code and design of the developers. Yeah, I'm not fucking going running the contested zones again. I'm fucking duping weapons, man. Like, of course I'm gonna dupe. Like, I'm not gonna say this is how the game is played, right? Nobody is, you know, nobody plays the game correctly or incorrectly, but if this is a way that the game can be played, then yeah, you should be doing it. It's like, you know, if a game has shorted and shield combat and you're not using a shield, then, like, are you really, you know, yeah, you can play without a shield, but you're kind of making it a lot harder on yourself than you need to. For no reason other than you say you can. Does that work? See, that's just harder to get to than walking away. Old characters, one dupe of each weapon ready for next patch. Nice, nice. Not gonna lie, I would dupe the NPDs just because I don't want to lose that shit, but I need money, man. You could sell the dupes to other dupes. Here's the thing, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dupe. Dupe is also a word that goes back before Diablo. He's a dupe. He's been duped. He is a sucker. He has been conned. That is a word from a long time ago. Look that part up. Look that up. Not duplicate as in duplicate, but dupe as in sucker. Someone check out the etymology on that. You got duped, sucker. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely been a word longer than Diablo, now that I think about it. I was just thinking about the duplicate. I think that is Duff. Different? You think it's Duff, like Duff beer? I love Duff beer. Love a good cold Duff after a long day. It's spelled the same, though, yeah? It's not D-O-O-P, it's D-U-P-E. Think dupe. Feign rocks so I can sell like 8 SEO of them. I don't think you can dupe you can't dupe it like that because I'm pulling them off of a ship I can claim. You can't claim a rock. Doesn't work that way. These weapons exist only because of the insurance claiming system. You duplicitous scoundrel. But that's like two-faced. You know, that goes back to duplication. You know, making two. Copy. Like, there is a different etymology for the someone being a sucker. You know?
Hello there.
Ugh. Dude, really? Come on, man. Come on, be game. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. All right. Couple more, you guys. I need to remember to get some bacon after I'm done streaming today. We gotta go to the store. I ran out of cooked bacon. I don't want to cook bacon anymore. I got decently good at cooking bacon in the oven, but god damn it, you have to clean up grease and it's just such a mess and it takes so long. It is really, really good. Better than the store bacon, honestly. But same time, I can just buy the store bacon fully cooked. Oh, wait. And it will be delicious. You know what? We're just gonna risk losing the dupes. I'm done. We'll send the rest down. We got plenty. Alright. Let's get out to Pyro. Oh, how many people we got watching and hanging out and chilling and doing the voodoo that they do? My chat monitor is still broken in VR. Air fryer makes cooking bacon easy, 400 degrees. Yeah. Okay. No. No. Screw your air fryer. Alright? We'll do low and slow in the oven with a metal pan. Alright? Use it to cook itself in its own grease. You don't drip the grease out. You need that to help fry it. Use the grease to deep fry its own self. 25 minutes on each side, depending on the thickness. Alright? Now, 41 viewer count. Not bad. I think we were up to like 50 earlier or something. Okay, let's just hit the redo ports. Power. Shields. Oh, and did I? Yeah, no, wait, I did pool. There's only one cooler in here? Should probably... Oh, you know what? That's also what I need to do. I need to send this down, pull the cooler out, save it, and then put the cooler... Well, I guess, yeah. Basically, I just need to save it with all the weapons now. Like my thick cut bacon. Nice. You get your pepper bacon or just regular bacon? Everything in my air fryer is set to 400 for 10 minutes. Yeah, my thing is technically kind of an air fryer. It's got an air frying basket, but it's better than an air fryer. Let's be clear, right? Your air fryers are shit. You guys should have just gone down the route and gotten the what do you call it? Mini oven that I have. Toaster ovens. My toaster oven is even cooler because it could do all sorts of cool stuff. My magic oven. Applewood smoked. Nice, nice.
Hello there.
And also I have a deep fryer for actually frying stuff. Get out of here with your convection bullshit air frying. It's not actually frying anything. Frying involves actually oil and deep frying and, you know, actually sauteing it and shit. You're not doing that crap with a fucking oven. As a person who actually deep fries and makes, you know, fried chicken, I'm offended. Ads. Ah, perfect timing then. I'll be right back. BRB. We'll get some bounty hunting after this. Thank y'all for watching. Give me a slice of cake.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. You kill ads? Now, one way to do that is Twitch priming or getting a sub, just saying. That or an ad blocker. Don't know why you don't have one of those. Unless you're on your phone, in which case, well, that sucks to be you. All right. All right, so let's see here. Vehicles. Twitch Prime. You can't use ad blockers. They always block them. Well, that's crazy because I use them all the time. You got to get the right ad blockers. Cooler 1. Oh, Cooler 2. Unequip. Boom. Did it just not come with one of the coolers? Alright, cool. Saved. And then, yep, NBD 28s and 30s across the board. Using U-Block? Yeah, I am too. I can get mine... I don't get ads on, what do you call it? YouTube or, Twitch. But also I have Prime and I'm also a content creator and stuff, so I think that's different for me. But at the same time, whenever I'm not signed in, I do get ads. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just get Nitro. Who knows? I could have sworn that U-Block worked on the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Go to Reddit and Google it. I don't know. It should work. Alright, we got the setup here. Is Prime Gaming just Amazon Prime? Yes. If you have an Amazon account, you can Twitch Prime and subscribe to any account or Twitch channel of your choosing once per month. I have no clue how the setup process works or how the linking process works, but I know it's possible and that's what a lot of people do, so. Alright, finally, folks. Let's head out to Pyro. Almost 5 hours. Once we get to... We'll do like another hour or so of bounty hunting out in Pyro, unless we get raided or something, in which case we'll just stay on for another couple of hours. But I think, yeah, once we get to, 6 hours or so, I'm going to head out and, yeah, go to the store, get some bacon, watch the Formula 1 race, and then pass out and watch some stuff tonight with my buddy, and then edit all, tomorrow morning. So no stream tonight, next block of time, but we'll definitely be streaming the time after that, so. Ride the hangar gate as it's opening or closing, not the ones that let you leave. I'm not riding shit. Not gonna do anything crazy.
Hello there.
So weird. Alright, can I do... Okay, so yeah, that just works. But you can't wait for VR to be in SC properly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That also means that all this bullcrap will be thought of and how infuriating it is to do while in VR. What is going on there? Oh. Alright, let's do 30. All the 30s. Actually, you know what?
Hello there.
So it'd be those 30s then, yeah? Those are the no's? Nope, one of those is. God damn it. So then these two? Nope, that's the other wing. Alright, that one. Okay, those two. That's a wing. There we go, there's one. So who wants to bet it's that one? Alright, cool. All of those are there. Alright, so full blast and then middle blast. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, that's good. So power. Engine. Doesn't matter, these aren't going to stick either way. Alright, now I think actually I want... See, the problem is that these MFDs are smaller. I'm not a big fan of that. God damn it. But the bigger MFDs I want to have myself and then the target, so... Alright, that's good. Let's see here. That... Alrighty. That. Alrighty. Yep. Alright, looking good. Looking good. You know, I think one thing I want to do... Why the hell not? This might be a bad idea, but whatever. IMBD stronger? They could shoot for longer. Everybody says that they're the best. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't spend all my time in life on air-cool looking up numbers that are immediately going to be changed from patch to patch. So, those that do chase the meta, and they say that the MBDs are usually the best. So, why the hell not? They're also the reward for the best ship that you can get for the military version when you're doing the contested zones. They're also in the contested zone hangars, so if that doesn't say something, I don't know what does. Hammerhead full on DBs. It probably would hurt. It'll also take a long time to get it equipped. Even if you're doing it in the mobiGlas menu, that's gonna suck. Alright, where are we going? Pyro Gateway, yeah? Pyro Gateway. Oh, we can see it. Perfect. But yeah, Spike, I think we'll be getting VR sooner than later. Like, I would bet that we would get VR support before 1.0. I do not think that they would need to release Star Citizen 1.0 and put VR in after. I think the question is, will we have VR for Squadron 42? Man, these warping trips can be quite a while, huh? So, anybody doing the PTU? What's the new mission with the Idris? The Idris. What are they doing over there? Is it the same as last year? Just, you know, Xenothreat, Idris mission, go take them out? Call on the Javelin to help out type of thing? Is it strictly... Yeah, you could board it last year. So that's nothing different from how it was. You could steal... Yes, I know. You could steal it last year. Is it any different than the event last year? That's the question. Anybody know? Is it Xenothreat again? Is it straight up just the Xenothreat stuff? 4.1 is your first... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, they did the same thing in like 3.18 last year. Or 3. Whatever.
Hello there.
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything different. But yes, it is very cool. But it's like, it's not an actual Idris, it's the Xenothreat one. It's got all this crap and junk all over the place, and you can't move any of it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Idris doors are open by default, so we can just put a pulse on board, but doors might be a bug. We'll see if they fix it. Oh, okay, okay. Did they say anything official about that, or... And again, is it like, you know, straight up last year's Xenothreat mission, or is it the mission, same mission, but they're calling it something different? Like, what's the skinny? Is it strictly a you're supposed to board it this time type of thing, or... Oh, someone just opened it. Oh, Beltalowda, we going straight in, mate. Yeah. Okay. Get ready with that click. What? Let me in. Yo, oh, what? Yo, what's going on? Destroy Idris so you could use ship-to-ship contract or abort and self-destruct. Gotcha. Spooling. Too close. What's going on?
Hello there.
Shields on. All systems offline.
Alright, well, maybe we have to do it ourselves? Maybe we can't jump into someone else's? I'm lined up. How am I not? Where else can I be lined up? It's a giant hole in space. I came in from the gates. Like, I'm fucking lined up. Like, how else am I supposed to be? Lined up with the half circles and shit? You go into the gate from the lane of travel. Does this not have like a jump drive? Surely not. How do I see my parts? Is there a way to even do that? Gunnery, HUD. I don't think you can without engineering now. God damn it. What is... Spooling. Oh, shit. Item, jump drive module required. So this doesn't have a jump drive. Okay, then. You updated your quantum drive, then you don't have a jump drive. You need to buy another at Pyro Gateway. I was about to say, don't they sell them at Pyro Gateway? At least we can buy them here, then. Okay.
Quantum drive is
didn't update my quantum drive. I updated my cooler, but I guess that might have gotten rid of my whatever. So just a size 1 then, yeah?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Hello there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Jesus, it's so foggy. Alright, send it down. That way we don't freaking lose it or something.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to
Alright, so I'm assuming just go to Galleria, buy the thing. We could slap it in there. Alright, we do that. We get over to Pyro, and then we start kicking ass.
Hello there.
Do about, 30, 40 minutes worth of bounty hunting missions. Make a few couple $100,000, and then we'll be out of here. Find somebody to raid. Short stream. Here, yeah? This is ship weapons, but surely... Nope, just weapons. Platinum Bay. Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably out of Platinum Bay. Kasaba. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna take tomorrow off. Rest my arm up. I can't wait for the new cockpit, because that means I actually get to nail down and figure out the ergonomics issue. Then I also get to rebuild this one with a fix for it. Ah, here we go. And then my left arm won't be in as much pain anymore. I think it truly is an issue is I'm in instead of out. Like my mouse arm is just here. I need my keyboard arm to be here. You know, but I'm always constantly like, rotating it in or up. And I think that's just absolutely destroying my muscles and making it sore after a while. It's going to be systems? Propulsion then, yeah? Yeah. Size 1, 2, 3. It's an Explorer, right? It's only 4,300. You know what? 8,000. We'll buy one of each just in case. There's no way it's a size 3. Yeah, that's a big fatty. All right. Why is a pulse here? What the fuck? Propulsion. Explorer. There you go. Boom. Done. Size 1. Perfect. Whoever needs the tutorial, holler if you're having any issues or troubles with the setup. Welcome to VR Citizen. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Let's get across, and then let's go do some bounty hunting. Bowmans, what's up, man? How are you this morning? Oh my gosh, it's so foggy. What the fuck? Refinery hangars. But yeah, what you up to, Bowmans? How are you doing today? You just hanging and banging? Oh my gosh, this fog. Not too shabby. Was just about to do some bounties. Just finished taking torpedoes off of Polaris while it was being eaten. Nice. I can't see. But yeah, glad you're having some fun. How's performance for you for during the free flight? It's been pretty decent for me all day. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Been mostly flawless. Performance is better than expected. Yep. It's not bad. It is par, which is better than expected during a free flight. I would say yes. That is, it's about what I'd say too. But that's pretty damn good if you think about it. There's never been a free flight that's been, you know, not hot garbage. So this is actually pretty nice. Oh my gosh, my arm. Just want to get my keyboard in an ergonomic place. That feels like it's way too far out. It's going to be so hard to nail down. Did glitch through an elevator. Elevators are going to be elevators, right? As long as hangar elevators for the most part are working better, especially at places like outposts, and I'll consider that a bigger win. You can't win them all. Oh, man. Need a way to stretch this. Okay. It's definitely not an issue with my joystick. It's that freaking keyboard. Whenever I go to FPS stuff, especially for long durations of time, it's just killing me.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Bro.
Landing gear raised.
Clear to launch.
Coco Grit Devlin Scrapyard was wonky, but I made it work. I haven't been. Well, the first not hot garbage free fly was the one that was canceled. Technically, that didn't exist, though, so you could argue semantics on that, I would say. I'd allow it. Oh, we gotta redo. God fucking damn everything. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I cared for a hot second. No, I don't. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Look at that. If you have the drive, the lights line. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the fucking things. Interesting. I didn't even know that. Like, that's right? Like, these lights weren't here earlier? I was looking for them the whole time. Right? Am I crazy?
Hello there.
It was just the stuff. That's actually pretty convenient. Semi-empty is how I want, in the sense that they've been good for a few months now. How? Every single time I warp, they're gone. That's fucking bullshit. Every time I respawn the ship, every time I never, I say. Easy does it now. Oh, God damn it, Armin. Always at the worst time. I can't see! Where is the... Ah, there we go. I was about to say, that's the transition there. That was a bit blinding. Out of there. All right. Where am I? Did I fall out of the tube? I'm like way off course. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Wait, am I on the Stanton side? What happened here? What's going on? That's Pyro Gateway. What? I didn't even make it. What the fuck? Did I fall out? It's the first time I've never not been able to cross. I was about to say, you little bastard. Get me back in there. Put me in, coach. Reach and switch sometimes bugs. Okay. Power level still reset when I claim it. That's it. You lucky bastard. Yeah, no, all my shit. Every MFD every time, man. It's so stupid.
Hello there.
First NVR failed to a pyro jump. Okay, thank you, Conqueror. But yes, if you're keeping track at home, let's see if we can go for 2. Alright. Same happened to me sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, I know that you can fail, but that's like the first time I'd actually, you know. Like I saw it happen from PTU clips all the time. Here we go. Alright, let's boost. We'll go faster.
Hello there.
Alright, we're out of boost. Did I feel any faster? So bright sometimes. Alright. We're on the pyro side now. Ooh. Easy. There it is. We can see that gaping butthole. Let's get on out of it. Alright, nice. Came out next to the station, actually. That's pretty good. Fairly close to it this time. Alright, cool. Let's land here, save ourselves, and then we'll go get some bounties.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Online. Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete.
Whew, okay, beautiful. Reclaim your Hornet just in case. Yeah, I was about to say we could probably move the Hornet over here. Probably not going to do so hot even with these NBDs. It's just going to give me more damage, not more maneuverability. And that's what I'm lacking in the F8.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance
I
claim.
don't need to expedite it, but whatever.
Your vehicle has been moved to face visitors again.
Alrighty, folks. Get a few bounties, and then we'll get out of here. Hopefully, next time we log in, we'll be on the eve of a new patch. And, yeah, we'll get some, in. A whole bunch of mining as a group. We'll probably find some place out in Pyro so we can get that Stillaron chance. Probably just do like an op at the top of, you know, one of the moons at the North Pole. If only tin was expensive. Alright, cool. We are here. Check. Alright, move my ammo, my apple, and my drink over. Okay, let's go. A couple of bounties. Let's be like probably a dozen if we can do them quick enough. Like we do like these 90,000 credit bounties. They're like MRTs. Just got to destroy like a ship really quickly. Like a really tiny ship. And then we get paid like nearly 100 grand. It's great. God damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. Oh.
Hello there.
All right, we are ready to rumble. The things are glowing and hot and ready. We are ready to fire. Yeah, okay, boom. And of course, all my MFDs need to be reset. Because of course, fuck me, why do I think they wouldn't be? Every fucking time.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
You are clear to launch.
Alright.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Shit. Okay. Missions, let's go. No, not hauling. What? Hauling? Oh. Mercenary service beacons collection? Oh, Wickelow's out in Pyro? Really? Surface beacons. Mercenary. Where's the bounty hunter? Maybe we need to go over to Checkmate, yeah? Should probably go there and refuel, and then we could start hunting. My God, so many steps. We need to refuel here. Should have refueled while we were there. All right. Where is the pads? There we go. I'm not too far away.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
This is where the fuel breaks. I get stranded out in the middle of space. And then I basically say screw it, and then we go raid somebody and I log off for the night. So, just to be clear what's probably going to happen here, because refueling in pyro always breaks for me. But, we'll see. Alright. That's 100% QT. No, that's not it. Where's my... Did I even set it? Alright, it says we got full fuel on the star map. What do you guys think? Do we trust it? Let's go. It's a shame it takes so long. At least we got something good to look at on the way there. And I'm not just talking about me being sexy. Whoa. Eyes are all bugging out. Like that guy from, what do you call it? Did you ever see Constantine? When he's like read the newspapers, then he tries to go get drunk, and then he actually did get drunk.
Hello there.
Love the obnoxious sensor suite that's just kind of sticking up out of the hole there. It's completely unaerodynamic as shit, but it looks cool. I also love how the forward thrusters are blaring while we're in quantum mode. Okay. Get to checkmate. Find some bounty missions. We just do like a whole bunch back to back. Boom, 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 boom. Blast them, get some money. Twitch is so buggy I have to refresh my page so I don't have that big ass 50-second delay. It sounds like your internet's buggy, but also, yeah, probably Twitch. Always after an ad? Ah, okay. Alright, we're here. Come on, baby. There we are. Bounty hunter. Low 93K low risk. It says low risk. These are low. Yo, come on, man. Oh, we're obstructed, that's why. Let me guess. Yep.
Hello there.
Shields offline.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, 8 Gary meters away. Let's go. Ugh. Hmm.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
Tobii. Shields online.
What the fuck is up with my... Where is my... God damn it. God damn this game. And I can't tell what the targets are, because of course. Why would the MFDs work? Why do I even bother?
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Hello there.
Dude, what is going on?
Target destroyed.
My freaking pips. Oh my gosh. Oh, bitch. Not shooting missiles now, are you?
Target destroyed.
Okay, yeah, that is quite a lot of firepower there. Why are my why is everything so shit though? My MFDs, my pips. My freaking hit indicators. Like the whole thing is just garbage right now. Alright. Just power down. Get the hell out of here. Can I not even get out of this thing? What the fuck? Open the cockpit. Get out. Open exterior. Here we go. Could be a bug where you remove both coolers. I've removed all coolers on all my other ships. It's never had an issue before. Do I need to go buy a cooler? I don't think it's that. Here's the thing is I can't even get out of the ship right now. There's like, it's a lot more than just the MFDs. Like it won't let me even exit. For fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Well, you're not cool enough to exit. Alright, shut up. Shut up right now. Alright, MFD's back. That's good. However, the shots on my guns aren't there. So I'll just put those up like that. Okay, Jesus H. Christ. Alright, we're supposed to be making quick money. Not like that. Alright, bounty hunter. But yeah, that 90,000 target, 86,000, low risk, see? That's just quick, crazy money. 100,000 each and you just boom, boom, boom. They need help? No, no, they're low risk targets. No accepted quest. Bullshit! That's fucking horseshit. Accepted. Track. F2. No accepted. God damn it. Need help fucking just warping apparently. Gotcha, hopping on anyways, but never done power bounties. Dude, if you got like literally any ship at all, you could do the low level ones and they pay double to triple from the ones in Stanton. Like this is a light bounty that's worth 86,000. We just did another light one that's like worth 90. So, you could just literally just zoom back and forth, do like a dozen of those, make a quick million. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a much bigger fan of the cargo aspect, but if you're just looking to, you know, blast some targets, some quick and easy. How's that with the higher level one? The higher level one's probably a lot tougher. They just pay out more and more and more, so they're more and more tougher. I don't know, I did like a heavy one, I think, and I had to fight an MSR. MSR got the better of me in the thingy here. The F8. But I couldn't get away from its turrets, so I just got blasted apart.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. Bye-bye, Chachi and chat. See ya. Stay safe and Flora. Dude, you too, Digi. I'll check you later, buddy. I will be probably raiding somebody here in a little bit and then heading to the store. Yeah, glad you could drop by and hang out, and thank you again for all your support, man. Alright, hey, all my MFDs are working. There we go.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Yeah, these things fuck. Ooh, on the warden, eh? Heavy fighter versus heavy fighter, go!
Hello there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Boom. Nice. Cool. Easy. But yeah. It's quick and painful. These missions go really, really nice. grab another 93 low risk target. You know, that wasn't really low risk. It still had a freaking what do you call it? A warden in there, so it's definitely not for the faint of heart. Starting the grind in Pyro, setting spawn at the jump station. Hopefully the later one got cargo. Interested in fight ace pilots next patch. See how good the AI is. Is that in? Is that like the actual AI is getting updated? Oh, that's right. They said something about like there'll be like better pilots and worse ones. I do remember them saying something like that. Better ones are easy to kill anyway. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna get some wings. It's a Formula 1 race at noon today. I'm gonna go to the store. We're gonna get the bacon. Do I need to get anything else? I'm not sure if I need to get anything else, but then I need to get some wings. I'm gonna fry those up, and I'm gonna go buy a pizza. We'll watch the Formula 1 race this afternoon. And then I'm gonna pass out, have my friend drop by, watch some shit, then we'll edit some videos after, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow night. That MSR, what I tell you guys.
Shields offline.
I actually can't fight off an MSR.
Shields online.
Oh, cool, I don't have to. He exploded into a rock. Alright, cool. Let's fight the rest of these guys off then. Oh, that's the MSR. Right. Yeah, dude, those turrets on the MSR are fucking crazy. Like, I don't have enough boost to, like, get out of their range. The shields are hard enough to where I can't really penetrate here. We still got some. Dude, that MSR is so tanky, man. I actually kind of hate how tanky it is. Like, bigger ships go down faster than this thing, I feel. Dude, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, we are just laying into him. Like I took down a freelancer in like one volley. Finally, holy crap. Just tuned in for the first time and this dude looks like a net runner. Edible Jeans. Dude, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out, man. I'm glad I didn't disappoint. Wait, he's still showing up as alive. Whatever. It's in his name. He's taking it like a chat.
Hello there.
But yeah, man, what a crazy fight. Where'd the other ones go? I just killed one target. Did everybody else just fly into the asteroids? I think that's what happened. Alright, success. Success. We did it. But yeah, how you doing, Edible? Glad you could drop by. You enjoying yourself? But yeah, I'm Chachi Sanchez. I'm the VR citizen, and that's the name, and that's also the game. So, welcome. Low risk craft, 93,000 credits. Alright, we'll do a few more here, and then I think we're gonna head out. We'll find somebody to raid, and then I'm gonna get to the store, get my shopping done. At the end of a nice 6-hour stream. Nothing crazy today. I'm tired, man. Just real tired. Not gonna lie, just vibing on Ready or Not. Nice, nice. That's the SWAT game, yeah? I think I got that, but I haven't actually played it yet. Dude, come on, man. Come on! But yeah, are you a Star Citizen fan, or are you just passing through? Dude. There. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, we're still decoupled. That's why, huh? Played here and there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, free flight's going on if you didn't actually have a full account, so... PC hardly runs a board game. Nobody's PC runs the full game. The fuck? If I'm out of fuel, I swear to fucking God. And we're out of fuel. Well... Great. Wish I could only set the pedals to be only on one on. You see if there's... Google the question. I'm sure that somebody has gotten the pedals to work the exact way that they want to. Whether or not you can emulate it is the trick. Usually a lot of people use like VJoy or whatever program it is to like bind all of their stuff into one profile. And those usually have a way of getting, you know, around multiple problems like that, so... But yeah, unless the actual bind and button and axis isn't there. If you're trying to make like an axis out of a button, then yeah, you're gonna have shit luck. Anyways, alright, well, we're out of fuel. We have the fuel bug. We're stuck in space. That's 5:57 a.m., almost 6 a.m. for me. Solid 6-hour stream, so I think that's fine. I'm gonna get up out of here, and we'll find somebody to raid. And till next time, yeah, thank you for watching and helping me push partner and doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, Edible Jeans. I appreciate you hanging out, if only for a while. Sorry that I
Hello there.
you know, didn't get to play much more, but this freaking game, man. When it works, but when it doesn't, it's just every single time. But yeah, Piki Toka, cheers. Thank you for dropping by and hanging as well. We're going to get up out of here, and yeah, I guess I'll head to the desktop, and we'll figure out where we're going next. I'll send you guys somewhere nice. Thanks for the stream. No problem, dude. Thank you, my dude, Mothy Danger, for dropping by. You guys, be sure to check out Mothy Danger and head over to his stream and give him a like and a follow. Another fellow Star Citizen content creators. Daywalker, see you, man. Thank you. You can only use the pedals and Logitech wheel with stuff. You can't use pedals unless I set the stuff aside. Well, yeah. Then have the... That's why you built the wheel and pedals into your cockpit. Like, what don't you get about that? Of course, you always have the wheel and pedals. Like, it's a game that... Who's Biggin? Well, you know what? Whatever. It's a game that has ground vehicles, so you need a way to use the ground vehicles. But anyways, Bowmans, have a great night, Easter, everyone. Yes. Everybody take care and stay safe and fly right out there. All right. Well, until next time, you guys, I'm going to take off this next night to edit, and I'll be back on Monday. See ya. The plug is too far. You have it in the middle of your face. Use, get an extension cord. Come on. If you really want to do it, you can figure it out. I have faith. Anyways, check y'all later. I'm going to hop to the desktop here. Okay. Whew. What a day. All right. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching.
Hello there.
Y'all stay safe and fly right out there. Let's find somebody to raid. Y'all stay safe and fly right out there. Let's find somebody to raid. Todd Fox? We'll raid Todd Fox. Yeah, I was thinking Todd Fox as well.
Bitches.
You guys have fun over there.
Eject! Oh, no. Damn! I came out of Quantum and I looked to my right and there's someone just sitting there in a fucking Firebird. God. Damn.
Hello there.
Well.
What'd you do, your bandits? I just went to checkmate.
Welcome to fucking goddamn Stanton again.
Looks like he's got the respawn bug too. All right, y'all have fun over there. Peace. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's two players. It was a guy in a Razor and a guy in a Hornet. The guy in the Razor, I almost took him out.